Hello, gamers. Today is Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the music on. Chad, Obstinate, Mickalete, Julian, Raven, Brody, Warble, Penguin, T-Dog, Abrexian, Butomancer, Warrior, and It's Nuts. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Throat is very coffee as well today. Penguin, I glanced at your message and I thought it said waiting on being divorced. I'm like, what's going on? What happened? Obstinate, thank for the 15 stream streak. My holiday was okay, Brody. It wasn't too bad. I hope everyone else had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrated. Today is the Friday because I didn't stream yesterday, so we're here. My third is, like I said, let me. I'm trying not to cough. I hope everyone is doing well today. Where's that timer? Why isn't the timer running? Well, where's my timer? There it is. Leftover turkeys at my grandmother's house because that's where we eat the Thanksgiving meal. My family will be over there later, and a plate shall be returned to me. But we're here. We're doing all this stuff. It's zone locked. As you know, we're locked in a zone, trying to get zone drops. So that's today. I hope you're all prepped and ready for it. Viv, we're going to have to throw down, buddy. All right. You keep this up. We're throwing down. No, we had Thanksgiving at the proper time. Thank you. Turns on. Yeah, we need some Black Friday sale on all the zone drops to make everything cheaper. You're gonna get 2 drops that, dude, I hope. That'd be sick. I'd love to have at least 1 zone drop that I need. I sure as fuck don't get them. Nice, Abrexian.
More work.
Luca, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Malfi, you're fishing? Is that what you're doing today? 5 out of 11 by end of stream? Dude, I don't know about that much. Let's remember, I did this whole thing on, what? Wednesday, and I didn't get a single zone drop, so... I don't know. I am unaware of how quick it'll take to get some of these. From what people are saying, it's rough. It is a little on the rougher side. One run I was out of legacy loot, yeah. But still, just that was one run out of how many I did, like 6 or 7 I did. Mickalete with a 3 stream streak. I'll try to get the drops. I'll try my hardest. I really will. We got some greens. And we got a source. That's not too bad. There are lots of claims in here, that's true.
Resisting my magic is useless.
What's up, Mr. Ghost Person? How you doing?
Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's too soon. No!
Relax, you want to drop something? No. Just some more thick clams. There they are. I am in BFD. That is correct. God, that's where I'm at. Yeah, it's real rough. I think I've only gotten less clear stuff in the mortar stream. Yeah, from what everyone's saying, BFD is rough. Hello, Jordy. It is, in fact, Friday. No. 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 God damn it. It's a fucking ring zone drop. That's the first zone drop, and it's a ring. No. Not a ring. That doesn't help me at all. It's a zone drop, so maybe that's the drops will drops. But the Mick curse of ring drops are happening yet again. Oh boy. That's how we start the stream off of. Oh, that needs to go over here. Nope. That's over here. I can't believe that. Hold on, let me move this file over. I see a lot of notifications popping up. I'll get there in a second. I'm waiting to move this file over. Payday, thank you for the follow. Jordy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Collision, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Well, that's a zone drop, I guess. It's something. We did get one today. I just wish it was one that actually mattered. You know? I wish it was a zone drop that actually, like, mattered, and it wasn't a ring. If you don't know why I'm upset that I got a ring, is because rings aren't transmoggable. It doesn't get taken off of here, so that's just... could have been something else. It is hard to talk today. I have this weird problem that happens to me every now and then. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I have a fan that blows on me at night, and it blows directly on me. And I am also someone who snores. And sometimes, if I'm too deep into sleep, I snore really bad. And sometimes it, like, agitates my uvula, which I know that sounds really weird, but that is the case. And then it gets really big, and I constantly feel like I have to clear my throat. And that is the situation right now. Like, I can physically feel it moving when I talk. So, like, I'm constantly feeling like I have to, like, clear my throat right now. I've had some more hot tea. I've been awake for many of hours now. Just, it's not getting better. Stop doing that. You're so right. Just stop sleeping. I'll get right on that. I'll just stop going to sleep. I mean, that's the word. That's the word of the day, guys. Today's word of the day is uvula. The rabbit, I didn't see your message, so no, I didn't respond to it. Do you know the trick to get more mob spawn to the end of the dungeon? Yes, I do. I am doing that. Like right before the final boss? Yeah, I'm doing that. Hello, Sparky. Hello, Devil. Jordy, what did you learn? The chests are still just chests. I was in combat there, so I couldn't have opened it anyway. But it's still the same thing. Nothing. It's just a chest. Could I have something? Might have something. I don't know. I wouldn't know, Jordy, because I don't have a password. It's disgraceful that I don't have a password. No, it really isn't. I could go my entire life and never have to get a passport. I have no need to get one. Nice, Scott. I mean, Jordy, I don't need one. I physically do not need a passport. Like, I have no interest in going to other countries. And secondly, like, I could just visit my country and all its stuff. I don't even want to do that. Uchi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. I got a single zone drop today, and it was a ring. So that's how you could see how it's going so far. Hold on, everybody. We need to stop for a second. We need to stop for 1 second. Jordy, you really want to go to Florida? Of all places, you want to go to Florida? Cool, Payday. I wish you the best. You follow me. Disneyland is in California. Disney World is in Florida. Granted, there's also SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, Universal Studios. The Universal Studio, like, Florida isn't the only place that has Universal Studios. There's another one in California. I don't think California is worse than Florida. I really don't. Like, let me tell you, California isn't great. But I think Florida might be worse than California. The problem is, Mushi, there's a lot of just like, who cares states. A lot of like the Midwest states, I feel, are just kind of like, whatever. There isn't much to them and people forget about them all the time. Alright, hold on. I'll reach out in a second. I'm getting a little kind of killed here. Need to end the life of some bad people. Of course, there's a healing totem in the middle of the ball of fuckery. But I think I saw a message before I started getting really occupied here. All of these are obtainable. None of them are mega rare, from my understanding. I haven't physically looked them up myself, but that is my understanding of all of them. They are all obtainable. None of them are mega rare. Alright, I live. We're good. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. I killed all those mobs for 3 gold, some wool, and some linen. Nice. Yeah, he's really going to devour this world. Okay, buddy. Oh, they all went forward. Nice. Hello, I'm stuck. This is run number 9. 9 runs so far. Yeah, I don't think any of the balls went out. Oh, they did. Oh, a lot of them did. Cool, great job, me. Like, listen here, Bethiel. You got nothing going on for you. I hate to tell you this. You are just a mid-tier boss. Not even mid-tier. Like, you are just you're a leveling boss. Like, what would be worse? You want to be a boss for an expansion, like the big end game boss, or like something in the like end raid, or do you just want to be like a leveling boss? I feel like a leveling boss is kind of sucky to be honest. Because then they're just like, everything just beats you up while leveling. They're not even at their full power and you still lose. Connor, you're doing great, buddy. I was hydrating. World boss that can be kited to a major city might be one of the better answers. Hey, come here. All right, did you guys hear that voice that was just talking about Akumai right there? Did you guys hear that voice in game? That is from just the old gods. That is it. The old gods said that to me. But Akumai, I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but that is just from the old gods. And Akumai is their herald. Yeah, just all of them. That is from the old gods. Akumai, I'm sorry, you came into like the wrong neighborhood if that's the people you're dealing with, you know? I'm sorry to say. Alright, can I get Naira, keep me in combat, you son of a bitch. Wait, couldn't I just do this? Just get me out of combat? It did. Oh, my brain worked. I had my brain working. So I should be able to open this chest. What's going to be inside of it? I don't know. Probably not anything worth my time, but I'll open it anyway. Figured as much. Dave, you're being toxic today, buddy, alright? I don't know what it is, but you're going to need to stop. I tried sticking up for you with everyone saying about Dire Beast. I'm like, alright guys, maybe we need to chill. And this is how you keep it going. I don't remember this. I'll remember this. Taku, thank you for the follow. I'm a little delayed. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, Viv is always toxic, but I'm just bringing it up today. What if I don't want to save the others and what if I want to let her sacrifice every one of them? Lady? Hello, random Twilight disciple. Oh, wait, are we going to fight more Twilight stuff in the pre-patch? Am I just doing prep work for, like, the next expansion? Am I just, like, clearing it all out? Nothing. 5 linen. Cool. I mean, can you really ever get rid of the Twilight guys? Because, like, you think you get rid of them all, and they just come back anyway. And you think you get rid of them, and then they come back anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what we're fighting in the pre-patch is the Twilight's Hammer. I'm, like, pretty sure. Judging off of the data found from beta. The beta data. You know? Alright, well that's a run, ladies and gentlemen. It means we go again. So the Cult of the Damned is all about death. Twilight Hammer is about Twilight. I'm pretty sure Cult of the Damned is more about dead. Oh, thank you, Epica. I appreciate it. Next run. Now that you're here, we'll do it next run. Well, from my understanding, the Knights of the Ebon Blade have been taking care of the Scourge since the Helm of Domination broke, and that's kind of what they've been up to. Hello, Breezy. Exotic? I hope I said your name right. Probably didn't, but I appreciate the follow. But that's my understanding. Like it's the Ebon Blade keeping the Scourge in check right now. I'm pretty sure that's from what I have heard going into the Last Titan when we go to Northrend. That's who we'll be dealing with. Is my boys, the Ebon Blade. Because the Scourge is still kind of like all over the place there. This is the case? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Sparky. Like, because the helm is broken and there is quote-unquote no Lich King right now, the Scourge are just rampant. They're just all over the place. Nothing in control of them. And they're just going wild. But I'm excited for that because, I mean, I'm a DK main, so the more Ebon Blade stuff, I'm happy. I'll wait another expansion for it. That's what I heard, Gray. That I have not got the book itself. I am not normally a big lore person. We went over this. But I have some friends who are big into the lore, and they're like, dude, there's a lot of crazy shit going on in this book for next expansion. Just a quick wiki check and says that there was 5 main leaders of the Twilight Hammer so far. They all got murdered and the goons are still around. Those fuckers. I have a question. Do you like off stream go for the anti-bosses or do you have everything from them? I don't do them very much anymore. Now that the warband stuff is around, I probably should do them on other characters, but I just don't. I haven't really cared about them for a while. I got all the stuff I wanted from them many years ago, and then I just kind of like stopped caring about them. But now that I'm like big collecting more stuff about everything, like every class, armor type, and all that jazz, probably should care about them a little bit more. What's up, Address? How you doing? I have not done the Horde quests. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the Horde quests after the dungeon, to be honest. I'll probably just do them, like, off-stream after this dungeon is done. Or near the end of the dungeon. Even only hearing the lore of Shadowland, it feels like a dumpster fire that managed to fuck up so many things at once. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, this is my first year playing the game, so I'm dipping my toes in whatever. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Well, however you play the game, you play however you want to enjoy it. Play the way you have interest in it. That, in my opinion, is the best way to play it. Right? That is like the best way to enjoy a game. It's just if you see something and it looks interesting, go do it. No, Mickey, you love zone drop rings. I don't like zone drop rings. Where? Oh no, it just got destroyed. Okay, cool. That's why I like Hammer kind of got an unlimited supply of new recruits, because the old gods, whispers, and corruption. Who knows? There's a lot in the next expansion I'm getting really hyped for. I'm really interested in it. Watching me suffer is fun, though. Pimbus. The fact I just get potion of curing? Oh. Okay. Sells for 2K. Gotta make some money off that.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes.
Yeah, housing, looking forward to it next Tuesday. Hello, Matt. Speaking of, since today is Black Friday, I should wait till Cyber Monday, but I need a new monitor, and I was going to buy one. I was going to buy it last night because I saw it was already on sale on Amazon, but I didn't actually get around to buying it yet. Nah, Brody, it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. Also, now, you have been jealous. I did one random run of Sunken Temple, got the Halo in like 10 kills. The Halo, for some reason, on Collect just never wanted to drop. I mean, it did drop, but it took a very long time to. I've gotten it like 2 or 3 times on my Druid. Now, I went back and thought about it. I have sold a couple Soul Catcher Halos in my time. I just don't know why I was so unlucky on Collect. Like, I had one. I actually sold one on the auction house when I was doing Sunken Temple on my Druid. I just don't understand why I was like that. Also, guys, we're about to have an ad break. I saw it there, and I didn't even say anything. The first ad break of the stream is about to begin, so get ready for some word gaming. Alright, get ready for that. You want to go, Tentacle? You want to fucking go? You want to fucking throw down, buddy? Jordy, are you in Heroic World Tier? I would get out of the Heroic World Tier if you're in the Heroic World Tier. It definitely is applied. I'm like 99% sure it is. All right, guys, it is ad break time. Hello, Words. You actually, Words, what is up with you lately?
Uppies.
Megastra, my brain is not working right now. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. But it is word time. Get in there, guys. Do your words. Remember, if you want to play words, it is over here on Twitch. Sadly, YouTube cannot have the words because I just can't have both at the same time. So if you're interested in words, feel free to stop over for a little bit. Well, guys, you got 2 more words to get. 1 more word to get. One more. Start with, it's L-O. L-O what? Lorn. All right, guys, here comes your next level. Here you go. All right, Words is messing up today. Words is having a problem. That's right, I got the big word today. I got the big word. Doesn't happen often, but I will take the big word today. Undo. Funded, nice. Node. All right, it's another word. It looks like it's F-O again. No, it might not be F-O. It was UN, unfed. Nice work. You got the words done, and we're back to the grind. Nice work on the words. Defund, defund is a word. But just words itself might not have had it in its puzzle. What's up? Oh, how you doing? Yeah, but say my hunter went and did that scenario perfectly fine without any issues. And I was undergeared. So I figured that might have been the case as well. That heroic world tier might be kind of holding you back. Okay, game. Okay. How dare you grasp me like that? How dare you? What is that, Pimbus? What makes you want to go do Mythic? The heads up, Knabble, now that the bingo is basically over, I want to take a break from WoW to midnight pre-patch. Going to update my character. Yeah, that's all good, Julian. It makes sense. Now's a good time to probably take a break if you wanted to. I don't think so, Penguin. I don't think they got any loot. Oh, for the mount. That makes sense. Okay. Stream will be normal time today, WoWHead. From 2 to 7. So 5 hours. Wow. World drop blue. I already had it. But it's kind of cool that I got another one. Nothing too crazy, but we got it. Drops are dropping. True, true. Let's transfer my priest from remix over so I can start herbing and inscription grind until midnight. There you go, Muma. That's brain power. And we get, oh boy, nothing. Oh no, the Voidwalker minion is going to explode. He's going to turn into a ball of suck. Man. I don't want to deal with the ball of suck. No, Sparky, you missed I got a world drop blue from the chest that I already had. So you didn't really miss anything. Nothing important. No, the ring doesn't count. The ring doesn't count. No, Sparky was here for the ring. I'm pretty sure. Random axe. Put the Ventrico Paragon out. Nice. Oh, that's right. I was going to try to do the Warlock ritual today to try to get my hidden appearance. Can I kill you guys? You guys killable and or lootable? I don't think you are you? I don't think you are. I mean, if I was a higher level, I probably could one-shot him. I don't know if they give any loot then. With the event going on, I really should work on the, whatchamacallit, Dark View Solutions with the increased rep right now. But man, I just can't be bothered. Oh, did they change the mice achievement? What do we got here? 1 gold. Wow. Yeah, it is. It's rough. I'm at, what am I at? Dark Fuse, I'm honored, almost revered. Like, what, 4K away from revered? A little less. Come on, buddy, come here. You can reset. Come on. Coming through. You should definitely work on the nether wings. A lot of mounts to get, a lot of collection right there. Definite worth. Man. Oh, dude, you're right there. Do the daily out in the whatchamacallit. Get your thing done. Oh my god. Now, dude, now I'm over here. Oh my god, I'm like seconds away from falling into the abyss. You guys like stunning? I'll stun you. And I got Connor here now, bitch. What are you going to do about it, huh? You're going to big suck? That's fine. I still have Connor. All right, Connor's gone. But I still have a Benjamin out. What are you going to do? Huh? You're going to die. You're going to lose. You're not going to be able to attack me anymore. And I'm going to make fun of you. And you guys aren't going to drop me any good loot because you're going to drop 1 gold and like 3 things of cloth again. You shits. I'll probably do the turbulent time waste for the mount, and that's about it. I'm not like actively super farming time walking just because there's so much to get. I kind of feel really demotivated for time walking specifically to try to get everything, just because there's so much. Like every time I think I'm like, oh, I'm making such good progress on time walking, I have all the mounts, I can start buying the other stuff and then just add more, and I'm just like, fuck. Time walking is really boring to me. Time walking is just not enjoyable. I really try not to do it at all. I should just be like, hey, do the one on your account to get the 500 and just be done. And I don't even do that. I do have a level 11 twink to do it, but man, still, it's just not enjoyable. I just don't have fun doing it. Especially right now, because I really don't care for a lot of the BFA dungeons. Like, some of them are okay, but there's a lot that I just really don't care about. And I really don't want to do anymore. And that's all there is. Also, the time walking I've done, none of the tanks can hold any aggro. There's probably a lot of people trying stuff out. I mean, time walking is a good way for people to learn classes. No, you healed him, you son of a bitch. Touch check good. Sitting up all right. Yeah, it is 9. Well, I mean, yeah, the 9 zone drops from the dungeon. Touch of death. That's weird, Oblivion. I don't know about that one then. Some people are just, I don't know. Make sure I get all the aggro of all the mobs here. I'm sure a lot of guilds are going to be starting to recruit Abraxian for the new expansion. This is always a time that guilds start recruiting. We get a green whose source I needed. That's not awful. Ugh. I mean, I appreciate the content. Binged the whole season 1 a while back. Keep up the good work. Hey, you know, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I really do. I'm glad you have fun with it. I have a lot of fun making it, so I'm happy that you enjoy it. Thanks for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of housing tutorials. I'm trying to avoid as much as I can until Tuesday, where I'm going to go sicko mode. I want to do it live and not worry about it on the beta. All right. That is the one problem with the physical collector's edition that you don't, which I find it really weird that they wouldn't be like, all right, this person has ordered the physical collector's edition. Here, we're going to email you a code that you can put in on your BNet that allows you to have early access to the beta. Or to midnight or anything. Wait, I guess, Breezy, that means you won't have housing access at all until you get the physical copy of it. Because you won't have the midnight ordered. That is cringe. Yeah, they should do something like, okay, hey, it's ordered, it's confirmed, here's an email, so you have the early access stuff. Like a code that gives you the access to all the early stuff, saying that, yes, you have midnight, but you don't have the physical copy yet. I mean, that's true. You don't need the physical copy, no. Because Breezy is getting the physical copy, she has to wait and she can't access housing or the beta. Hey, look at that. A green that I needed the source for. Or just a green I needed in general. What have I told you, Domina? Akamai's not doing shit. Back to just leather, just cloth again. No, this throw problem needs to stop. Oh shit, I just remembered. I have Horde Collect actually parked at the rare this time. I should probably go kill the rare. Would be smart for me to actually start killing the rare and try to get that drop. That'd be smart. That'd be very smart. Might be kind of smart of me. Let me reset real quick. And then log over to Horde Collect and we can get this all set back up then. See if I can get the rare drop. Oh, man. What's up, Jarno? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are going for the rare right now. See if I can get the special hat. He should be parked, like, right here. He is. Did not get it. Big Sag. We cry. Oh, I have mail from the auction house. That's what I figured. I'll open them up later. No one on Emerald Dream is buying any of these items. It has been a bit, Jarno, but hey, you know what? I'm glad you're here. I hope and everything's going well for you. Right, get back on the Blabster. Today's going okay. Just trying to get zone drops. I need 9 of them from this dungeon, and boy howdy, it's taken a bit. Okay, for fun, I'm making a random prediction that Marta's chain will drop from the sacrifices in 3 runs. Everyone's trying to do a cannon fodder thing, huh? Yeah, I'm going to tell you exactly where it drops from and how many runs and what drop it is. Really trying to pull out that prediction, huh? And when you say the sacrifices, what exactly do you mean? The ones by Domina? Those rares? Or those mobs? All right, back we go.
Please help. We barely escaped the twilight.
Oh, those ones. Gotcha, gotcha. No, it does not belong to Lord Bathael. Knock it off. More scholarly robes. Wow. 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 All right, Razor Jaws, what do you got for me? Oh, still nothing. We love to see nothing. Oh, we're back. Look at you, Twilight Tormentor. Gonna drop something for me. I don't even know what the... like I said, I think the Evoker's Blade would probably be the first one I get, because it does look to be the most common, judging by the price on the auction house. I really should look these up. Like, fully look them up. Might do that at the end of this run. Like, fully look up. Hey, another source. Like, fully look up, what exactly the drop rate is of all these things. That would probably be what we like to call smart. I mean, that's just how it is, right? You shouldn't live. Like, look at Soulcatcher Halo, for example. It took me forever to get, and people were like, I just keep getting it. It just is what it is, you know? Watch this. I'm just gonna stand right here. I think they'll come behind me. One did. That's fine. We're like, get Joe. I was gonna say booty hole, but I don't know if Murlocs have booty holes. I don't know how they do things. For Kalimdor, was any most looking forward to? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Of which one I'm fully looking forward to. I do have the Winter Spring mount, yes. I do in fact have that. It probably will get tiring. You're not wrong. That scream is a little annoying. Hillman leather vest. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I already own it. As I own it, I already have one on my account. Why did I say there's none? Here's where I just said there was no auctions on Moonguard for this. I don't believe that for a second. There's actually no Hillman leather vest on Moonguard? I don't believe that. I'll move it down here to like double check it, but that seems weird. That seems just really weird. Hello, Twilight Shadow. Good to see you. Yes, yes. Chat do be licking again, huh? Yo, what was that fucking grab? I was so far away. Excuse me? Wait, you shot Olive, you got a zone drop outside of the dungeon. Is that what you just said? Dude, the fears. Who's next? Gamers up saying happy Black Friday, and I'm just like, hey, that's not what I would have. Stop fearing me. Stop it. Just stop doing that. Now you guys are doing the big suck. Also cringe. We're getting a second big suck? How will we stop it? Well, was it you who was asking? Someone was asking yesterday if the mobs outside of the dungeon could also drop the zone drops. I guess that answers the question. They can drop it outside. I just remember someone was asking. I don't remember who it was. So if you're watching and you asked me that question on Wednesday, the answer, I guess, is yes. Yo, boot. I needed these boots too? What the fuck? I am upping my world drop count by a fair bit in this dungeon. Oh my god, knock it off with the suck. Who's upset? I have been getting a lot of green rings in here too, huh? Buddy, what is taking you so long to get over here? What is the issue here? Just despawn right there. Cool, nice. Alright, Twilight Disciple, Stormmender, Aquamancer. What if, crazy idea, you guys gave me a zone drop that I needed? Say, Doomspike. You shall not live, don't tell me that. Because if they're hyperspawn, it actually might be worth killing them out there than doing the run. Also, he says he arose. Like, this man doesn't even know how many people are attacking him. That is a very interesting thing you uncovered. Look at that. That's also what I need. Oh, dude. The greens are just rolling in now. I'm not sure if you demonstrated before, but could you show us, / me again, in a video how you do that with relogging Access Legacy mode? Yeah, we could probably redo it. I'll probably do it in the next video. I'll go over it again. I have it in the very, very first video of Zone Locked. It does show how it works. There's like a whole segment to it, but I can probably show it again in the next video. Basically, you just have to get 2 characters in a party together, and one has to be higher than the current dungeon's max level. People are saying 11, some people are saying 15. I don't fucking know. If you just have like a max level character, it's fine. But we can go over it again next video. I'll put it in my notes to have it. The only issue is you're going to need a second person to help you. That or a second account. I will say this, having been on Remix the past 2 months, I feel so slow now and then it's in retail. Dude, 100% it feels like that. You have to be speedy with relogging. I don't do well under time pressure. So there is a time limit so that legacy loot mode stays enabled, but there's plenty of leeway time. There's plenty of leeway time in between logging in and out. Which I don't gives you a little icon over the item in your bags. This is Can I Mog It? Can I Mog It shows you all that. Look at Ben over there just killing one zombie all by his lonesome. So proud of that boy. So proud of him. Everybody group up. Come on now. Group together. Big stun, big chi burst. Oh, we love the chi bursting, you know? Absolutely love it. What do we get? More cloth. Cool. Can I just keep summoning these guys over and over? No? Alright. I'm unfortunate. I wish I could do that. I need a vendor soon anyway, so we can go check the Nagas outside. It was the legendary Guardian Crab. You're so right. He's so legendary. Bruck needs to calm down. We could try to do maybe a loot. I don't know. I think I should save the loot dance for the rare outside. But I technically did that on another character, so he would have it reset. Which is a weird thing when it comes to loot dancing. I like trash packs. They just don't. It just doesn't feel the same. Interesting. Interesting, you shall not live. All right.
Please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try outside. Maybe this next run. Just go outside and see how it feels. Because they won't be elites. If they do hyper spawn like you're saying, it will be very easy to just run back and forth killing them over and over, right? And it would be faster than killing the mobs inside the dungeon. That's a testing thing to do. That is a thing that we would need to, for sure, test. No. God fucking. Hello? Oh, now I'm fighting Domina. Cool. Great. Fantastic. I'm real thrilled with this. And now I'm fighting... Oh, and then there's a healing thing in there, and it's in the middle of the suck, and... Oh, man, everything could go bad. Everything that could go bad is, in fact, going bad right now. But it's not anything that I can't handle. Viv, you're so helpful. Thank you. Just because they were new and I didn't have an Earthen at the time. That's why I chose them. Cool, that was a whole lot of nothing. Anyway. Bye, boss. I'm sure you'll reset over here, probably. There's already 3 bosses in here that I know how to reset. I'm sure we can get a 4th one. I doubt she's going to come all the way in here. Any second now, I bet she'll reset. Watch Domina be the one boss that doesn't reset for some reason. There she goes. I need a vendor anyway. It was random? What? Picking earthen? No, I just didn't have, like, I didn't have the earthen planned out originally when I made it. It was just like, oh, I didn't have an earthen yet, so I guess I could make one. No, it just, me being earthen just allowed me to do, like, there's a lot of stuff that came after it. Just me picking, like, one of the big things is, like, I'm probably going to play monk. You know, earthen, I don't have one of those yet, but they have these gems on their knuckles that I thought would be kind of cool to, like, punch with them. It would be, like, funny like that, and that was kind of one of the reasons. I'm just going to kill these on my way out. See if we get a drop. That'd be really cool if I did. Probably won't. But, big old butts, I need to go vendor and repair anyway, so. It's all good. Barrels. Rising Sun Kick, I'm going to miss you. I will miss you, Rising Sun Kick, when you get removed in pre-patch from Brewmaster. You are one of my highest damaging abilities. Step away for a second, come back, and all I hear is barrels. There were barrels there. Did you not see the barrels? The barrellies? What is over here? What do you got going on over here? Just little bits of underwater stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, Tide Priestess. You guys could drop a zone drop. That, like, you know how cool that would be for the video? If you just dropped a zone drop for me? You know how cool that would be if you did that? Randomly get a zone drop outside of the dungeon like I do with a lot of other dungeons? Be kind of cool. Muma, don't you dare put that evil in me. Alright? You guys need to stop with the ring, alright? Don't you put that evil in me.
I have many, many wares.
Vendor time, vendor time.
Good fortune to our friends.
You guys in the fucking rings today. No, we're not doing any rings. No more rings. David, it'll probably be priest. I'm just not a big priest fan. I did reset that. That's right. This one already respawned. They are respawning relatively quick, like. Yeah, they definitely die very quickly, which is good. I wouldn't say hyper spawn, but they do spawn relatively quick, it looks like. But I don't know if I'd say it's hyper. Probably make a lead. I don't know. I don't know your work schedule, so I would assume that if you're asking me that, you probably have to work today. That's my hunch. You reset. I did. I reset. Let me get on Blabble. You guys know the drill. Yeah, you should know. That's what I'm thinking too. If it is a quest objective, then they have to be up kind of regular-ish. So. What the fuck is this? Hold on, this isn't real. I don't believe that. An email I wanted to look into now. No, it's not from GamerSubs. It's not from GamerSubs. I'll look into it on the next ad break, which is going to be soon anyway. It's going to my junk mail. It doesn't look super legitimate, so I need to go to their actual website and just completely bypass this this email. Yes, David, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
You should be honored, fool. Your blood will lead Akamai, a destroyer of Azeroth.
Oh, Akamai's gonna be the destroyer of Azeroth. I didn't realize that much. He just got this. Because the Twilight, I swear to God, these Twilight disciples and everyone that just anything about the Twilight Hammer, they really know how to like go overboard, don't they?
Intruders! Burn the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
Lord Bathael. Yeah. Calm down, buddy.
Order is fine.
Exactly. Like, that's why I find so funny about low-level dungeons. It's just like, they're all about, yes, we're going to take over the world. It's like, brother, you are a boss that gets killed by people leveling. Like, you're not achieving anything. You're just getting clapped by fucking level 30s. Actually, not even level 30. This dungeon, I think, around level 30 is when you start, like, getting XP. This is before level 30. Like, early to mid-20s. If we're thinking about, like, old classic era, like... Brother, you got nothing going on. I was a thought, would it be good for Horde Collect to go Herbalism for the housing dice? He is Herbalism. Shadow goggles. But even then, I have my druid who's an herbalist and one who gets rocks.
My magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's just...
I mean, yeah, collect monies. I mean, it's a way to make money. You're not wrong, especially with the dice. It's true, Pimbus. They're just kind of like dead. They fall over. When this pack gave me a zone drop, could you give me one that I actually need instead of like that ring? You know, who likes rings? I don't want a ring. Wait, isn't there a boss in here that actually could have dropped the ring that I wanted? Oh, it's Coral. Actually would have dropped the ring that I wanted, but now I can't kill him due to whatchamacallit. How many runs today? How many runs have I done today? This is like my fourth? I think it was my fourth run today. Fourth or fifth? I don't know, I'm not really keeping track. Wait, there's not even a recorded Doomspike drop a WoWHead for the Priestess. Yeah, a lot of the outside stuff they don't. In the Alderaan video, in the Badlands video, when I got that one drop in from Alderaan outside of the dungeon, there was no recorded drop for that either. Well, let's get some zone drops. Let's get some zone drops. I wonder how many people even use the WoWHead looter. There's a lot of people do not use the WoWHead looter. They really don't. I can confirm that 100%. Brother, you did not just pull me all the way from over there. There is no shot you just did that through a wall. No way. That is unbelievable that you just pulled me through a wall. Oh, what is that? What is that right there? What is that? Is that the Crested Scepter that I didn't actually loot yet? For some reason, my auto loot didn't work. Is that a zone drop? Why, yes. Yes, it is. That is the Crested Scepter that I am in combat and I can't look at it. Hold on. Back to my safety hole where I get out of combat. There it is. One Crested Scepter. No, did someone say Gripper Grape in chat and that's what it showed up? Just, oh, Sparky, you did say it. Well, there it is. There is the first zone drop. What's it sell for? That's right, 365,233 gold and 42 silver. But for me, It's priceless. That's a drop today. That is a drop. We got a drop. We got a drop. Rename BFD Scepter. That's not how you spell scepter, but you know what? I don't care because only I get to see that file. Invalid request. Thank you for the membership. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Here, Bob. Let's scream from here. What? Yeah, Bradford, you got here just in time. I think that's invalid request. I gave the membership. Like I said, my YouTube chat thing and my actual bot tell me different names. What's up with the unlearned shoulders? I literally just looted them with the scepter. I was also scratching my back right there. So that is just part of it. That was just a thing. When I vendor them, they'll get learned. We got one. Technically, we got 2 zone drops today. God, if this is going to be just like RFK, where we go a day and not getting any, then we're going to have a day where we get like 3. Unfortunately, one of them was a ring. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? It's going to be just like RFK, where we go a day without getting any, and then we're going to go a day of getting like 3 or 4. Nice, Pimbus. Yeah, it's unlearned. I just don't want to equip it because, you know, doing this. But guys, we do have an ad break in a minute and a half here. A whole minute and a half. So get ready to play some more words, and I'm going to look up that thing. Which I don't believe is true. It might be a spam email. But you never know. I'll take a look at it. Oh, it doesn't, Breezy? Damn, I thought it did. I could have swore it did. I guess it didn't.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them.
There's a chest here for me. With some swift thistle and a forest cloak. The Void Walker is just going to die, and he's going to go into big suck mode, and I'm not going to be happy of it. I wonder if the way to somehow stop that. I don't think there is. I wonder if, like, in-capping him might do something. I don't know. Alright, guys, but it's about to be ad break time. We're going to kill this pack here. What do I get? That's right. Wool cloth. Wool cloth. There's ad break. You guys get to play words. Here is word time. Here you go. I am going to look up this thing. M is 100% fake. M is a fake letter. That is for sure. All right, you guys get the next level. Sorry, I'm writing this, looking at this email and doing stuff. I apologize. I'm gonna give you guys one more just so I could finish this email real quick. I do apologize. I don't normally do that mid-stream. I don't want to do that, but I want to do it now before I completely forget. So I'm gonna let you guys do this. Give you one more. And we'll be good to go. Okay, that's all squared away. What is up with words? Why is words broken? What's happening? It did seem a little on the slower side. All right. What was... I mean, I hate to tell you this, Varys. I am always alt-tabbed in words. I don't have it up normally. It is always an alt-tab thing. So that, I don't know. It's just being a little laggy today. I don't know. It was laggy when I started it up today. So it is, I think words itself is just being laggy in general. Resdo, we did get one zone drop today. We have, well, technically we got two. We got a ring, which rings don't count. But we did get the Crested Scepter. Might be have to reset words angle. Jordy, I will do archaeology when I'm done here. I will go do archaeology when we're all done this run. Which this run is almost done, so that works. Yeah, words when I started it up today was already kind of laggy, so I don't know. We're too late, heroes. Like, we're the heroes, guys. We're too late. Okay, I cannot wait for the nameplate change thing to come into play, because I cannot see those totems when they are down on the ground. Like, it is a really hard time seeing them. Because the names are all stacked on top of each other. So the nameplate change is going to be nice for that. I'm talking about something a little personal. I really bet it. What? I'm afraid again. Why am I always afraid in this hallway? Why is the hallway of terror and fear? What if we got 2 zone drops in one run? Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, well. A guy could hope, right? Did I not kill anyone over here? Oh, I didn't.
Before I kill you, know this, heroes. Akumai will devour this world.
Hello, water elementals. You need to disperse. Before I'm fighting the man in the corner yet again. There's what, 5 out there? 4 out there? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk through you guys. I don't want you to get any close, you know, potentially heal the man. Don't want that to happen now. Oh, Connor the Cannon going blasting. We love when he goes blasting. Nice. Do we have everything? I think we pulled them all. Yes, we did. Splendiferous. Mickle, don't look. Oh, guys, I can't look at that statue much longer. Mickle might go a little crazy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, not from that angle either. I just realized. Connor's in there blast. You guys see that? Evoker's Blade! We did get 2 drops in one run! We did get 2 drops in a run! What? No shot. That's actually kind of crazy. We got 2 drops, 1 run. That is kind of wild. I told you, we have one day where we get absolutely nothing. Not a single zone drop. Don't even get a hint of one. And then all of a sudden, it's like drop, 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 drop. That is crazy. All right, let's just go ahead and equip that. I don't think you said it was a Evoker's Blade. Was it a Evoker's Blade in this area? I don't think it was. I thought you said it was a Martyr's Chain. God damn. That was insane. You know, I'm just saying. Just saying. Let me actually move that recording over. We still have one more pack in this dungeon yet. Right? Like, we still have one more pack before this run is fully done. We could get a third. True it's not. It could be you. You could be the lucky charm. What's up, Bear? How you doing? That is crazy. 2 drops in a run. Mr. Devilius, go ahead. What is your question? Finished Wetlands last night, and now I'm in prison in Sunken Temple. Oh no, everyone else can feel my pain. How the fuck do I unlock Nazjatar on a new tune? Oh. How does one unlock Nazjatar on a new tune? Muma, I just got another drop. I just got the Evoker's Blade. The same run as the Scepter. I think you could just go out there. If you're not doing it for the quests or anything, you could just go out there. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, we got some Kappa Oa. That is... Day so far is a good day. Nazjatar is the BFA zone. You're thinking of Vajir, Sparky for Kata. Nazjatar is in BFA. Now, what if we got 3 zone drops? What if we got 3 zone drops in a run? That'd be absurd. A 2-in-1 run is actually insane.
Please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
That's the nice thing about my chat. It's like, hey, how exactly do we do this? All right, 17 people will tell you how to do it. I'm just getting greens and world drops like crazy today. This was a run. Old Man C-Red, it was, I don't know, I think it was like 500 casts or something like that. Not like, I wasn't even fully tracking it. It did not take me very long to do it. I know it was definitely like 500 or less. I definitely was on the lucky side of fishing that up. 100% was on the lucky side of it. Oh, an ornate bronze lockbox. I can't wait to open this and see what I get from inside. Oh boy, I can't wait to see. It's going to be something really good, I know it. Yeah. Could even make a silver from that whole entire pack. From that box. That's cool. I Hopefully this won't throw me into the boss if I get feared again. Friend, you have no idea. I got 2 this run. I've gotten 2 this run. I got a Crescent Scepter and an Evocator's Blade. And then I technically got a ring earlier. So technically I did get 3 zone drops today. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for archaeology because it was redeemed. So off we go back to the Eastern Kingdoms for archaeology. I definitely will say there are some times that I just feel way luckier than most people when it comes to getting drops. I don't know how to describe it. That's Cornelius. He's back. How was your vacation? I should have asked when you were streaming, but I never did. I didn't ever ask how your vacation was. I did it, Muma, and it went to... I think it put a 1 in Daenerys. That's where it went. Is it with the 10 stream streak? Absolute treat. That's what we love to hear. All right. Where am I going here, though? I think I got it like 113, 116 for Narg. Oh, we're going to fucking Red Ridge. Let's get Rathian to say something real quick before I skedaddle so I can have that teleport back.
Puppies.
Organ with the 10 months. I missed you so much, little Pookie. You my little sunshine. I am your little sunshine. I'm everybody's little sunshine. I'm a pocket full of sunshine. What can I say?
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Now, this is just like why get mad if someone else gets a drop? That's just how RNG works. They just got lucky. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it is what it is. It's just, why be mad? And we're back in the Red Ridge Mountains. Lesser Left the Spire from Red Ridge was my first kill, and I've been playing it ever since. Oh, you've been paying for it. Ah, understandable. It is like that sometimes, you know? The world balances out the drops. And Rathy needs to shut up. I keep hearing him when switching Chromie time when killing Narg in all phases. Yeah, but the Black Dragon Seal is an amazing way to get back to Stormwind. Broken wine bottle. Wow, Chad. Broken wine bottle. Oh boy, I'm almost there. Dabble, what are you going out to Nazjatar for anyway?
More work.
Varys, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is Fossil? That makes sense. New farm waiting on AVQs, garrison fishing, peak gameplay. True. I have to get a recipe to finish my BFA inscription. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know, we can call it Bath. I think I'm close. Vendors out there. Yeah, they did that stuff back then. I mean, it's one of those things like it didn't matter because when you were playing the expansion, it makes sense for you to go out there. But once you leave that expansion, it's annoying. I think Legion and BFA Professions, I think, are probably the worst to level. Buddy. All right. Nope, not this way. Go this way some more. Oh, oh, oh. Back up. Back that ass up. Here we go. Yeah, just BFA and Legion professions in general are just a pain in the dick to level up. Legion's really annoying because everything has tiers and levels to them that you have to get the different patterns for. And then BFA's really annoying because it's all tied to like Expulsum and all that other shit you needed to craft stuff half the time. And you get to a point where it like hinders you and you can't go any farther because you don't have that material. You have to go run the raids and shit for it. Not a fan of those two. We're going up the mountain. Okay. What's up, Beam? How you doing? Well, I mean, you did just answer that, but just finished the whole series. Absolutely loving it. First time seeing you live. Hope the grind is going well. It's actually not going too bad today. I'm doing a quick archaeology because Twitch chat redeemed it, and I got 2 drops from the last run I was just in, so that was really good. I'm down to what? It was 9 minus 2. That's 7. That's how math works. We're doing well. We're doing well. Ostrich check? I guess I could. Hydrate as well. Fine. Alright, what's my archaeology? Shield? No. Oh, hey, dude. I am trying to do dig site stuff here. Leave me alone. Making this really hard to do this, okay? The shield could pop up now. It didn't. It didn't. All right, let's head back to Ashenvale. We'll go to the rare. We'll go check the rare on this character. Oh shit, the Brewfest Hearthstone? Nice. Oh, yeah, we're gonna head over to the rare, which is over in here. We'll go check him real quick before we head back into the dungeon. I'm just happy I got 2 drops today. I'm fucking so hyped I got 2 of them. What? Rodion? What are you talking about? His owners feel another drop coming. Give it 6 minutes and 20 seconds. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. I gotta get over to this rare who's gonna take me a... It takes a few minutes to get over to him. Okay, just checking my email because a bunch of email stuff is going on today that I gotta like monitor for some reason. Achoo. And what a sneeze, huh? What a sneeze. That's why you don't look at your phone and ride, I guess. I want to know why you're coming in. The question is why you come into my chat and asking when I'm playing Skyrim. That's the... I think it's like some D's nuts joke you're really trying to get going on here. Congrats, Mumo, on your achievement. I saw it in guild chat. I saw. Hey, don't text him Wolf. Exactly, Pimbus. You understand. Let's see if I can get this. If I can get the rare drop done, dude. Ooh. Ooh, baby, it'd be good. Or I'll keep going in with the weird questioning. Rodion, I don't play Skyrim. So I wouldn't stream Skyrim. That's my confusion and why you, for some reason, thinking that I'm going to be playing Skyrim today. But like I said, I'll take the bait because this is just an odd thing. Because I never said I was going to play Skyrim. I'll wait for it. What do you use a level 80 boost on when you have all classes at max level? Something maybe that you want a different race of, or I don't know. Hello, Rare. Good to see you. You are now dead, ruffled chaplet. No, I shall have to come back. We cry. Yeah, a second, like, faction alt, stuff like that could be done. You know what, Sparky, I should have danced. You're so right. Should have danced. You're so right. All right, I want to head to, like, what's the closest? Probably Ashnar and flyover might be faster than running over. I'll start using flying mounts once I get to Burning Crusade. Once I'm in Outland, I'll start using flying mounts. Until then, we're exploring the world on the ground. Enjoying the whole scenery of the game. Until then, we're just on the ground, then we'll fly once we get to TBC. I've been enjoying a lot just not being on the ground or not being in the air and just running on the ground with ground mounts and stuff like that. I've been liking it. I'll be using Dragon. I'll be using Skywriting. I don't know why, but my BNet doesn't want to show up with the mount that you gave me from Bingo. It shows the notif, but that I do not know, Muma. That I am unsure of. Maybe close BNet and reopen it. Now remember, you're saying that you picked Monk for the tanking itself. If you exclude that, which class do you think will be the fastest to farm old content? Like at level 30 still, Victor, or at max level? Because at max level, none of it matters. Go Druid or Demon Hunter. At low level, if you're still like at level 30, it would still probably be, you would need something quick, and other the tanks would probably Druid. I imagine you could still get like dash and stuff like that then. I would imagine Demon Hunter. I don't think Demon Hunter has jump yet. You still need to be a tank if you're level 30, and that kind of limits what you can do. Just joining in after some missed streams. So what are we looking to get at here? Whisper Reno, we are looking. We're going to the dungeon. I still need a rare here in Ashenvale. I still have some horde quests to do, which shouldn't take me very long. And then I have a rare. I have zone drops to get in the dungeon. I just got 2 of them today. Got 2 of them the last round I was in. That's not too bad. And then just the other math, I can do it. 7? Yes, 7. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Flight path probably would have been quicker, but I'm already on the road now. I don't care. I'm on the road. Max level. I usually do BM Hunter with speed talents and pets. I tried DH today and it seems slower. Am I missing something? DH should definitely be faster than Hunter. If you're going with like the correct talents and stuff. I mean, if you really want to go min-maxy there, Victor, you could go with what are called speed sets. There's plenty of YouTube guides out there on how to make a speed set, but druids and DHs are really good for it. Basically, you just get gear that gives you speed and you just go really fast and take their correct talents. And it works well with druid. I know I have a speed set. Let me rephrase that. I have a partial speed set on my druid, and it feels good. But it's one of those things that, like, you kind of need to build it up. Demon Hunter allows you to like skip a bunch of stuff because of the double jump and the glide and all that. You could do a lot of skips in dungeons and things like that. And Druid is just overall fast because of cat form. Put speed gear on cat form and you are zooming. You can get faster than mount speed and you'll be inside of a dungeon. If you build it right. Look, I'm here. Definitely would have been faster if I took a flight path, but I didn't. All right, into the cave. We'll kill all the guys down here, or all the priestesses, I should say. Because none of them are guys, they're all ladies down here. And we're gonna make them regret being in my way. You know, if we can get a zone drop out here, that'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? I do like the concept of getting the zone drops from the dungeon outside of the dungeon. I think it's really funny. We did one in Alderman. We did one for BRD. I don't think I got one from any of the other ones. SFK is possible, but very unlikely. Scarlet Monastery is very doable, actually. Extremely doable. And I did get some outside of there. I don't think any I needed. But definitely some. You hit me behind the rock. All right, cool. The rock does not give LOS. We love that. We're definitely playing classic. I definitely got some from the Scarlet Monastery outside. None of them were ones that I needed, but I did get some drops outside. I think I got 2. But that was already on ATT. So I think that's like the most common one to get the zone drops out of. Is there. Drop is coming soon. I hope. Because now that the first video is out, I need to really start working on the second video. But, you know, holidays kind of took me away from that. But second video now is a 2-week time span. And once that video is out, that video has 2 weeks. Then I gotta get this whole area done in like 3 weeks. That's currently where I'm at. I need to get on Blabble to reset this. Have the Friar next. Okay. If you say so. Okay, we go back to Blabble. Need to reset the whole thing. You guys know the drill. Next ad break, I gotta go to the potty. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not even on the right character. I was sitting here thinking I was on Collectory. I'm still on Blabble. I was about to start doing the run. I can't do that. I can't do that. That would have been not good. Get back on. Collect the boy, the man himself. We get going. We get cruising. We don't stop. We keep going. Grimclaw's the next drop. Some people are saying the Martyr's Chain. Some saying Staff of the Friar. Who knows what the next drop could be? I need to check something. I'm in the middle of having to check too many things lately. But everywhere in Undermine got 1 miscellaneous mechanics. That is such a weird grind and how annoying it is.
You should be honored, fool. Your blood will feed Akamai. Intruders, murder the prisoners. Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
Yeah, Lord Bathael. Like, shut up, dude. Shut up. What do we got? Scholarly robes. Who'da thunk? They drop essentially like every run. You know? Like, I obviously want them all sparking, but man, that is such a tedious grind. It seems like that's just gonna be really annoying. You know what, Murloc, you get the... Either you're gonna reset or you'll just find me sometime. No. Why you gotta put that healing totem up, huh? Oh, he came back! Look at him! He found his way over to me. What a good Murloc. And he died. Way he should. Or staff. There's 2 staff drops. Which staff? There's 2 of them. Oh, that's also possible, Sparky. fine leather pants. Wow. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is Staff of the Blessed Seer. That's that one. Can I pull this one too easily? Oh, I can. Cool. No. How's my impression? Guys, rated out of 10. I'm TV Knabble, but you're home alone. Hello, Jordy's house. 7 out of 10. Solid 6. Hey, you know what? I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take them. I'll put that in my, what's the word for all the voices I do? I can't. Portfolio. Is it still a portfolio? I think it's still a portfolio. I'll even take a 5 out of 10. Iron Shield Spike. That sells for 400 gold. Alright. Wonder if Shax will get to Classic and collect all the Mega Rares too in his challenge then. He could. Don't get me wrong, I want to get the Mega Rares, but man, it's just, to keep the videos going, I would have been stuck in some zones forever if I included them. But don't get me wrong, like, I do want them. I just don't know how I would make videos interesting. It's like, hey guys, welcome back to this day, episode 732 of Nomergon. We still need the Hotshot Pilot gloves. Like, look how long it took me to get the Soul Catcher Halo. Imagine how long it would take me to get actual Mega Rares. Right, we did get some, but you know what I mean. Like, fully clearing a dungeon that has all Mega Rares, that'd be wild, to say the least. What do we get? Nothing. What the fuck? But more power to the people who end up doing their own challenges and all this stuff on YouTube and all this stuff, like the other ones out here doing this. If they want to go for Mega Rares, I wish them the best. I really do. Because they are a grind. And like, as a collector, I want them on my account. I do. But man, they are a grind. And like, it's like, I'm not saying it's impossible to do them, but they're just a grind to do it. Oh, that's right. I want to start tracking how long it takes me to do all of Kalimdor. And I did say in the first video that it was like 21.5 hours to get through the Barrens. But I didn't mark that down anywhere. I probably should do that somewhere in notes to see how long it took me to actually get through a zone. Did it 1K hours? Okay. The Megas are just... Did you get all of them? Like, everything from Alderman and all of them? Because some of that shit's just so, like, grindy and tedious. I can't imagine, like, actively trying to do it. Like, I genuinely don't think I'd have, a semi-successful YouTube series like I do now if I went for all the Mega Rares. Because I just would never put videos out. I would be stuck at, like, one spot over and over and over. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, Alderman is a grind, that's for sure. What's that? Another verse? Lesser verse. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I don't have a problem with doing it. But I do know that the streams would end up being very boring if I was stuck in there the entire time, and then videos would never come out, so just nothing would ever happen. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I do want the Mega Rares, But man, it just nothing would ever come out then. And streams would be insanely boring, I feel. That man's in the sky. He was floating there. Don't you put that totem. Nothing. Okay. Maybe it's too early, but is there a difference in time or difficulty completing zones in Kalimdor compared to Eastern Kingdoms? Yes. And there is an actual difference in time between the two. Eastern Kingdoms has a lot more stuff to it. Kalimdor is basically just questing for the most part. Like, some zones don't even have zone drops or rares. It's just questing. So those would be done much, much quicker in comparison. There's even some dungeons that don't have zone drops at all. What the fuck? Like, Kalimdor would be much quicker than Eastern Kingdoms. Too bad Blizzard introduced a way in the Collector's Bounty event to collect currency to buy mega rares from a vendor doing legacy content. No, I think that'd be perfectly fine. Because everything that's like, when they have stuff like that during the Collector's Bounty, it's meant for the collectors, right? Let's be real, mega rares only really exist in the first like 2 expansions. After, like, it's not really much anything else in the other expansions. So really, I mean, there are some like world drops and stuff like that, but other than that, like, not like how Classic has them, with drops that are just so unbelievably low. So if they have it, it's cool. And secondly, Collector's Bounty is once a year. It's meant for collectors, so just let people collect stuff. Having more people into the collecting scene, I think, is good. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Mob has stuff like that too. There's plenty of things. I think it's something like trial style tokens for a vendor, and the tokens drop from legacy bosses. I think that'd be fine. I want to get feared any second now. I know it. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, he was trying to do it. He was trying. I don't know if you guys saw. He was trying to do it. If I do Glimpse of the Void, that's the fear. I figured it out. After how many runs, I figured out what the fear is. And who does it? It's the Void Walkers. I can't believe all this time it took me to figure that out, because I just wasn't ever paying attention to who's casting. And I figured it out. It's the Void Walker. The totems need to go. Connor, continue to blast. There's 2 totems. Knock it off. 2 totems? That's bullshit. I am no longer afraid. So true. You know why? Because I want to get a zone drop from this pack right here. Like, oh. Never mind, it was just about 4 gold and 11 wool. Great. Akamai isn't going to destroy anything. Don't even start with me. Akamai ain't doing shit. You do this every time we fight, and you're like, Akamai is going to destroy all of Azeroth. He's going to consume it. I'm like, no, the fuck, he's not. Can't find a new bit. This guy just is such a generic bad guy. It's not even funny. Like, he is such a generic bad guy. And like, you are just such a generic boss's right-hand man. Like, in the movie, you would be the guy who we were trying to stop the entire movie from summoning the big bad, but then you end up summoning it anyway, then we have to defeat it. It's exactly what this whole dungeon is. It's just that kind of movie. You were the main bad guy for the entirety of the movie. You summon the creature that we were trying to stop you summoning, and then we end up beating it anyway and save the day. This is just an 80s action movie. That's what BFD is. It's an action movie. Or that one too, yeah. The thing gets summoned anyway and kills the bad guy. One way or the other, we still have to fight it. Touch of death, you're done. Get out of here.
Nothing, fool! Akumai arises! You are unworthy being devoured by Akumai. Instead, our sacrifices shall tear
Dust to dust. Hey, you're so right. You're not wrong there, buddy. You are not wrong. I love, because my raid team was one of the, I think, either the first or second group on our server to kill this boss inside. Like, we were actively farming him during the raids. Like, we were able to just kill him. Where a lot of guilds were like, we're struggling. My raid team, which I think we had 2 in our guild. Just easy peasy. Damn, look at all the stuff I just got. Some green I needed, another scholarly robe, a white, a gray, a material, another gray. That was crazy. That's so much stuff. Which I find really funny. Like, really, really funny. The staff, like, we had a lot of casters. Like, I was a tank. I was a caster. I was a warlock tank. We had 2 priests in the group and a druid. And we did not get that caster staff to drop until, like, our very final kill of the boss into the next phase. It just did not drop for our entire team. We had 3 swords drop. The 2-handed sword, the epic one from the end. We had 3 of those drop, but we only had 1 staff drop. Oh, we had 2 staves drop, and they were both our last 2 runs. No, it was our last run until the next phase dropped, and then we did 1 run at the start of the phase to get everybody a bunch of experience right start, and that's when we got a second one. Those were the only times we got the staff to drop. So. And I won a roll, but I passed it and gave it to someone else who would make more use of it, because I didn't use it, because warlocks, if you're affliction or tanking, you could make use of some other stuff to be more optimal. But didn't. Dude, Gray, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I plugged through phase 1 and never mind seeing the staff. You can get the trinket to lock out to phase 2 launched. Oh. I had a lot of fun with phase 1 SOD. It was probably the most fun I had in WoW in a long, long time. I'm hoping Midnight might fix that. What's up, Bruno? How you doing? How are you doing?
Please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Yeah, she's gonna sacrifice them. We got 3 minutes until I sacrifices people's ability to watch because they're gonna see words, and it's an ad break. In 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Ad break. Phenomenal roll. Phenomenal. Great work, me. Thanks, me. You know what? Why have I not been doing this before? Pull them. Pull them. Pull them. LOS over here. That's my boy Connor right there. He's killing it. Doing all that damage. That's my boy. Oh. Also just rolled into a wall. We're not going to talk about it. Alright. Shouldn't have any more healing problems. I just kill him now. We just kill him. And nothing. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A whole lot of nothing. Being sick sucks, but the worst part of it is all the sinus drainage when it goes away. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. At least you know it's coming to the end, you know? At least there's that. I just thought of something in my brain. I want to do it. Hold on a second. I had to write it down on the notepad real quick. Something I want to look into later tonight. We came back with dinner just in time for words. That's true. It is about to be word time. What's for dinner? What do we got on the plate today? No McDonald's. No more ring drops. Stop it. I'm going to keep getting ring drops. Stop it. White people tacos. So I would assume that it's a taco that's not very spicy. I would imagine. But Words is about Dunzo. Oh yeah, Dabble, congrats. Words is here, guys. Here is Words. Again, I don't know what's up with it today. I'm going to get an auto because I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Words is just delayed. I don't know what it is. Like, I clicked on it and it felt delayed too. Something is up with Words. I don't know what though. But I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Apparently all the bathrooms in the house decided, let's have someone in it. So I had to wait till one opened up. You guys need 11 more points. Four more points. One more word, guys. Come on. No. No. Oh, no. That was really close, guys. You almost got to the next level. A little unfortunate. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. That just means when we come back, you guys are just going to have to work harder, you know? It is what it is. Well, Penguin, I just sat back down. I didn't see that you guys said what the big word was. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I'm sorry. No, I've updated the tunes in the guild to show that I am on break. I've also removed a couple of tunes from the guild and sent an invite for a new tune. I posted tunes in question and ego. That's fine. There you go. I got you back in and I got the other one. All right. Back to it. Back to the grind. We need to get more zone drops. We need another one that if I can get another one today, I know it's a little greedy, but the quicker I get these done, the better. Also, next round, I need to make sure I go check on Horde Collect, because he should have the rare up, I bet. I'll join. I appreciate it still. You need to take a break from the game, you take a break from the game. It's all good. It is all good, dude. More? I have, what, 1? 3? I have 3 just in my bag right now by itself of, like, things I need to actually collect. It's good to go. Knife parkour. Look at that. Not missing. Oh, dude. I'm gaming. One of these runs, I'll miss it. One of these runs, I'll fall in. Is it really faster to go up here and run over? I don't know if it is or not. It might be. I've just been doing the parkour because, 1, I kind of wanted to. And 2, I don't feel like it's much faster going the other way. Maybe it is. I don't know. Didn't feel that much faster. The blood ring. She's gonna scream again. Get ready.
Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's too soon.
What a scream, you know? What a scream. Alright, so Axe of the Enforcer, Doomspike, Grimclaw, Martyr's Chain, Onyx Claymore stuff. You know what I said I was going to do and I didn't do it? I'm going to do it after this pack. We're going to look up the... None of them should be mega... No, I don't really think I need to, because we know that none of them should be mega rare, right? Like, none of these are mega rare, so... I should be okay. I shouldn't be needing to do that. I just haven't looked up their actual drop rates, but if they're not mega rare, then it doesn't matter. I don't need to look them up. I just need to keep running and try to get them. You know? Max is 1 in 8,000. Dude, 1 in 8,000 seems kind of still kind of low. Oh, shit. Guys, everyone who's in the NA guild, that's right, all you NA guild goers, letting you know, we are very close to the next month. Meaning the guild bank is going to be reset. So feel free to grab what you want out of the guild bank, because it's all going to get reset once the month rolls over. Grab what you want out of there. Don't I have, what's it at right now? 5? Yeah, I can up it. I'll up it to 10. And it doesn't really matter. It's like, it's one of those things like it doesn't matter because it's supposed to just help each other. And the more you guys take out, the less I have to worry about. Right? So let's up that. We'll up it right now. Unlocked. Nope. It's unlocked. Unlocked. Build settings. Rank permissions. The collector. Oh, bank tab permissions. Okay. Collector is now going to be 10 a day. And one of these tabs, you have tab 8, not 510, no thank you. At tab 8, you can't see because that is the whatchamacallit. And for the few people that are hoarder rank, which the only difference between hoarder and collector, if you guys wanted to know, was that the only difference was that they are the ones that helped me form the guild. There is no other difference in that. All right, it is now up to 10. You can you could take more out. You are free to roam about the cabin and take more. Oh God, this tentacle pulls me through the wall again. I swear to God. All right, chest. The aggro right now. There it is. It's like I know. I mean, you can't steal anything from the guild bank because it's a free-for-all. It's for everybody. There's no way to steal anything from the guild bank. You take something from the guild bank, that's what it's meant for. The only tab you guys can't take anything from is the raffle tab. Which I still need to figure out how I want to do it. Hey, Connor, get blasted. That's a boy. That's a boy right there. It's a boy. Connor's a boy. Who'd have thunk? There is... So here's my thing with that, Breezy. If you're going where I think you're going with this, my concern is EU players could win the marbles, but they don't have access to the raffle tab because they're in EU. And that is why I have not added anything Twitch-wise to do for a raffle. Because there's people in there who just, it wouldn't be able to help them. Well, if they're not in the guild, I can't do anything about that either, right? We could do it like an actual raffle again to help raise money for the guild bank, and they, like, you know, you put in like, I don't know, like 100 gold or something for some spins, or something like 1,000 gold. I don't know, some money like that to help raise more money for the guild bank. That way everyone has repairs and stuff constantly. We could do something like that and actually use it as a raffle, like a lottery-esque thing. Yeah.
Lord Bathael's vessel must not be disturbed. Throg, do not let them
Something like that. That's not an awful idea. Phoenix pants. Wow. I did not just fucking do this. I did not just... Come on, I know there was a way I did it before back in SOD when I did fall in here by accident. Oh, there it was. I'll just spam the jump. Whatever, I'm just gonna go back around. Fucking bullshit. I remember doing this. I even did it on a gnome. Like being able to like jump up there from that. Yeah, it's ideas that we could do with it. I think the big issue is I'm not really putting much in the raffle tab anymore. You know, like I'm trying to make gold on collect. And I was kind of like the one really filling in the raffle tab. We can figure something out. We can figure something out.
pleasure of removing your heads.
Very dumb idea for decor. Food decor items if you collected 1,000 of them. That would be kind of fun. I mean, they have food decor items coming up, Penguin, but it comes from cooking. But I do like where your head's at. It's like, hey, you've gotten 1,000 roasted quail. You can put a roasted quail on your table or something. Oh, you got 1,000 dwarven mild. Well, guess what? You can put it on there. I'm not opposed to that. That'd be kind of interesting. Have a postcode lottery. Well, that's another thing. We're not having a guild neighborhood. Our agility, eh. Eh.
You are too late, hero. The summoning of Akamai is complete. Unfortunately, you will not live long enough to behold his glory. Finish them!
Like, I can't see it. I don't know where the fuck its health is. I'm just afraid. I don't fucking care. I hate this pack. These stupid healing totems are so goddamn annoying. You can't see where the fuck they are. I can't even target half the things I want to target because their nameplates are stacked on top of each other. Dumb and annoying, and I don't like it. Dabble, it's not very easy to see them when they're all stacked on top of each fucking mob. Tell you that right now. I don't know. What was the last thing you saw, Brexian? Shield. Disappeared for like 2 hours. Well, I've been streaming for that. So you probably didn't see that I got 2 zone drops in the same run. I mean, I still lived and they all died. Dabble, how about this? You shut up. Well, you better hope that you stay Alliance this next expansion. Because if I find you in a free-for-all zone or the Slayer's Rising or anywhere out in the world in your horde, it's hands. Just like you're catching hands, buddy. I still don't have a Horde DK yet. I mean, I do have Horde DKs, but I think I'm going to faction transfer the Legion DK. To be honest, we make him Horde. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm still contemplating that whole thing. I don't have the DK made yet. I have some level 70 Horde DKs already. But I just don't care for the name. Maybe I can just name change it. You know, bold words for someone in death grip range. I might start using that. You know, I don't know why they would call him invincible then. You're so right. Why is it only goblins and humans here that are dead? Big her. All right, will these guys drop a zone drop for me? Let's find out. No. 3 greens, though. One of them being a source I needed that sells for 16,000 gold. For that? 16k for this? What the fuck? What is that shit? Oh, is it random? I didn't look at them before. Penguin. We'll double check next run. We'll double check next run. I mean, RP server or not, 16k on Moonguard, and the region average is like 40 gold. Overlord Zeta, you understand. You understand. You get it. All right, we run out. Well, we're not running out. We got some more mobs to kill yet, and then we see if we get another drop. Now, our peers are... I don't know, dude. I've seen people who do nothing but PvP and do nothing but like M+, and they're real special. Our peers are just playing the game their own way. There's nothing wrong with that. How we're paying, deciding to have this be like almost 17k, that, I don't know about that one. Did I ever tell you the story about, there was actually a story from Sod about Jerry that I think is really funny, and I don't know if I've ever told you this. I might have, so if I did tell you this story already, So we were doing Battlegrounds. This is like, I don't know, everyone's like max level. We're doing Battlegrounds. This is like maybe the 4th or 5th day of all of us doing Battlegrounds. And I log in. Jerry's like, hey, anyone want to run Battlegrounds? I'm like, yeah, Jerry, I'll go with you. He's like, cool. What's your name? I'm like, Jerry, there is no fucking way that you... We spent the last 4 days doing Battlegrounds together, and you're like, who am I? Really? Really, Jerry? I just, for some reason, that was always going to stick in my head. Nap him is I'm gonna learn it because it's a source that I need. Oh, pain, suffering, ouchies. I guess I'm just not cool enough for Jerry to remember. I guess it is what it is. Man. All I got was a sword. Yeah, let's go check on Horde Collect real quick and see. Oh, claim. I just want to open a claim. You know what? I want to get a pearl. I want to get one. Fuck. I want to... Oh, dude. If I can get a pearl from one of these, that'd be kind of sick. Can these ones even drop? Yeah, they can drop pearls. Didn't get one, though. Oh no, my auctions are expiring. Oh no, my auctions, they're all expiring. Oh man, I didn't see there was another 13 in here. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I got a pearl. I got one. Not really needed, but I got one. Look at that. Look at me go. All right, reset. Bags are kind of full, but I think I can do one more run. Let me log over to the Horde real quick. Check for the rare. God damn it, I did, didn't I? I left my phone upstairs. Shit. Up next ad break, I have to get my phone. Alright, let's get on Horde Collect real quick. Ugh. Alright. Oh, he's attacking me immediately. Terrorwolf Packlord, calm down. I didn't dance. I know someone's going to say it. Like, Knabble, you didn't dance. I know it. I'm sorry. Someone's going to say it. I'm waiting for someone to say it. There it is. No dance. I should have loot danced. You're right. I should have. I know. I'm dumb. I know. I should have done it, but I didn't. My fault. My fault. I don't know what I was thinking. That's the problem. I wasn't. I hope this rare isn't going to be very similar to the rare in the Northern Baron or Southern Barrens. It took me forever to get. Internet? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I glanced over and looked at my modem for a second. It looked like the internet was going out, so I don't know what that meant. I glanced over and it was like, that's not the normal color. It should be like, it has a light on it. It's supposed to be like a solid white light to be like it's good. And it was flashing yellow. I don't know what the fuck that meant. I was like, oh no, did my internet go away? But I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I think we're A-okay. All right, let's go. I have no idea. It just glanced over and saw it a different color.
Please help
Oh, we just shut them up. They don't need to talk.
Move the prisoners! The flesh belongs to Lord Bathael. On the Heirlooms. Water is fine.
That wasn't even a good laugh, buddy. Come on, you can give me a better evil laugh. He was just like a ha 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 ha. All right, come on. Go ahead and just kill all these guys real quick. Easy peasy. What'd we get? Nothing. Right, nice, good. Is this going to be faster? I don't... Maybe? It actually might be faster because I could do that. Okay. Oh, guess what? You got sapped before you can put your totem out, idiot. Fucking fool. Fucking doofus. You can't put out your totem. Can't do anything about that. Elite's over on YouTube. Look at him being a YouTube guy. Look at him being a mod over there. What a dude. What a guy. What a man.
Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's too soon.
You know, we haven't seen Drek today yet. Normally by 5 o'clock he would have chatted something up. I mean, it is Black Friday, so he is probably busy with his job. I didn't have time to really say anything. I just realized that. Murloc fins. I could have eaten too much turkey. That's true. But I know that he said he had to work today because it's Black Friday. It's a busy day. Blah 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 blah. A healing totem? No. Prospector Woolies. Well, I can't show you what they look like. But I want you guys to know, if it ever has the word Woolies, it's short. I thought y'all have the biggest retail day of the year after you binge on food for 24 hours. We don't binge on food for 24 hours straight. We literally have a big meal and then leftovers like the next day. Or maybe later that night, but it's not like 24 hours. My last contract for the year, so I'm going to have most of December of work. Nice. We do like getting the money. Nothing. Disgusting. How dare you not give me something? You come here. You guys come over here. Connor do be blasting. We love when Connor's blasting. Look at that chest in the this over corner again. You got a comment? Thank you. Over in this little corner. That's what I wanted to say. Trying to get my words all over the place. 10 gold? Man. If I was back in Classic, that'd be crazy money. Now I sneeze and get 10 gold. Hey, look at that. Another green that I need. Hell yeah. It's time to move my remix tunes over to a proper retail. Let's do it, McDonald's. You're doing it. Don't forget, there's still an achievement to get in the final phase. And I don't know what the final phase could have in store that we might not know of. So don't send all your characters over. Also leave like your main remix character there. Don't you dare throw peppers at me. What am I, summoning the final boss in Stormstop Brewery? Wait, I realize I can't play my remix tunes after remix. Oh my god. Oh, Breezy, midnight will be here soon enough, right? That is the Ukyu and the Duker dungeon, yes. If sneezing makes 10 gold, I'm about to be rich. I mean, it makes me... I can get a sneeze for 10 gold. You call a world quest a sneeze. I should test it more in the beta, but like Unholy, the Unholy changes look so good. I am genuinely super interested in playing it. I cannot remember the last time I was that interested in actually trying out Unholy. Like the new build of it just looks so good. It looks really fun. I wonder, can I just like walk around him maybe? There's no way, right? Yo, you could just walk around him? I didn't have to do that whole reset thing. I literally could just walk around him? The fuck you mean? Yeah, it's more pets. There is some more dots that you have to, like, there is a new dot to deal with, but there's no festering wounds to worry about. Not holy. Thank you for the follow. Man, that was... I did not know you could just walk right by him. Like, I genuinely did not think you could just walk past him. It was like, who in the right mind would think, oh yeah, so the boss is there. You can just hug the corner and you won't have to fight him. Like, what? Well, I got the fear guy out of the way immediately. Nice. Get rid of the totems and the fear immediately? Oh, I'm getting better at this. I am improving. I say that as I'm dying. As I am actually just dying at the moment. Alright. What is up, Twilight Aquamancer? You want to die? Yeah, Unholy's looking cool. Blood's looking good. I haven't looked too much into Frost. I don't think it changed that much, so I didn't really look into it very much, other than in the Remorseless Winter, like, appearance change and how, like, how the animation works. It looks fucking sick now. It's a way better Remorseless Winter, if you ask me. It's not that fucking cloud around you anymore. It's clean, it's sleek, looks cool. I'm a fan. That's me, Knabble, the fan. I wonder if this is one of the dungeons that bosses can drop a zone drop, because I don't think I've... looking back on it, I don't think I've gotten a single zone drop ever from a boss, but I do know that some can drop them. Like, I know it's possible. I'm just saying, Twilight Lord Bathiel, if you wanted to, you know, drop a zone drop for me, that, ooh, baby. That'd be kind of swell of you. Yeah, he didn't. It definitely is different. This does change. There is a dwarf here now. So what I need to collect is all moggable stuff. Rings and trinkets do not count. I did get a ring zone drop today. The Ring of Precision, but it's not part of, like, the things I actually, like, need to get done. Because it's not Mog. I'm not trying to collect everything like that. I want the Mog collectibles. Until rings are moggable or trinkets are moggable, then they mean nothing. A Precision Belt and a Mystic Sphere. Alright, I need to vendor pretty badly. So let's actually no, let's go over, finish up the last, like, pack I need to kill. And then I'll worry about vendoring. I'm bringing out Herald to Herald. I'm really happy that I know it's only 2 drops, and I need another 7. But man, I'm happy that I got 2 drops today. I hope we can get one more. But I'm really happy that 2 dropped. Not to mention it'll still just 1 run, but still. 2 drops is good. Considering yesterday it didn't have any zone drops. It just had boss drops. Speaking of, this is run number 15. Alright, we're already 15 runs into this. That's kind of crazy.
Please, you must save the others before
before Dominus sacrifices them.
I don't know. Do I really need to save the others? I don't think that's the case. That I really need to do that. However, saving these Twilight Disciples and stuff from themselves, that's something I might be able to do. You guys know what I mean? Like, I mean, if these guys weren't here, they couldn't do that, then they wouldn't have to, be bad people if they just weren't alive. Like, they could still do good. They could still turn into, like, good people. They just have to give me the drop. They just need to, like, drop a zone drop that I need. But are they doing that? No. Normally when I kill this pack, they drop me some cloth and some gold or something, and then maybe you might get a gray. That's all I get over here. See, look, you'll see right here. Gold, some cloth, and a gray. That is all I got from that entire pack. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? True, Dabble. Sometimes you don't need to be the good people. You need to be the bad guy. There always has to be a bad guy. There's always a job to fill, You won't be in that job for very long because a good person will probably, like, roll in and stop you, but, like, someone needs to be the bad guy. Lord Cast, there's no way I said that right. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, let's bring out Harold the Herald. Where is he? There he is. Hello, Harold the Herald. Go ahead and... Damn, I had two of the same pair of pants. I vended the one and got the appearance. It is what it is. I was going to vend it one way or the other, I guess. That's fine.
Have a good one.
Nice. I got stuff for 49 gold right there. That's what we like to see. Just be better at being bad than they are at being good. My brain shut off there. I don't know why, but I understand what you're saying. You can get it from your guild vendor. Papa Skit. You can get it from your guild vendor. There should be a second. I thought there was a second one, but there might not be. That was Guild Herald and Guild Page. Or maybe Guild Page is only on Horde side and Guild Herald's Alliance side. That would make sense. I can see that. We walk out. Oh, it's almost ad break time. That's right. God, dude, these dungeon runs just make the streams go by so quick. It's going. We got some zone drops today, so I mean, we're making progress, and progress is good. But you know how dungeons go. They are, they could be much. They could be a bit much. But we have gotten some today. I'm hoping for at least one more. That'd be very swell. Very cool, very great. But man, they're really in there. Really gotta work hard to get them out. All right. I need to shut up. I posture checked myself. We'll give anything to find a guild EU that has a guild death hatchling available. Oh yeah, I remember Volrod found a guild that their whole thing is that they have all the guild unlocks and they invite people to get them.
We barely escaped the Twilight's.
That's how I got mine. But I don't know if there's a guild like that on EU. Alright, Papa Scat. Maybe. We'll see. I gotta get a lot of stuff through here first. Hey. Hey. You know what? Just because we haven't done one, I think, in this zone at all, I'll loot dance. I'll loot dance this pack right here. We'll just do it. All right, we'll loot dance. Why not? Why not? Let's see if this one pack here can actually drop the drop that I need. Any of the 7 zone drops remaining from this dungeon. That's right. Let's see if we get it. No. We did not. Would have been really cool if I did, though. But it didn't happen. It's okay. We just haven't done a zone drop. Ever since the last dungeon, I feel like the loot dance might have lost its touch, you know? Might have just lost its touch. You know, I mean, the loot dance worked in Northern Barrens. There's a few loot dances in that video. So it worked there. The Southern Barrens, it didn't do anything. You know? And here in Ashenvale, I don't think it's done anything either. Is the loot dance scared? Does it not want to bring out its whole charm anymore? I don't know.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora.
They're just holding back on the dance studio because they're afraid of Kalik's power.
Then I shall
True.
unleash your fury on these meddling
True, actually.
Wait, it's too soon!
Who knows what kind of power would be found out there if I had a whole dance studio. You get back once you cleared out the other Razorfin dungeons. Pigs got your groove. The pigs got my groove. How dare they? And nothing. Please, mobs. I do wish for one more zone drop. I would like to be here and out of here soon to show people that BFD is not as bad as they think. Please, give me yet another zone drop. I would love to have Grimclaw. I do think Grimclaw could be one that you could let go of. Something you're willing to partake in giving to another. I am the other. Just give it to me. Verdict is... yeah, nothing. Okay, cool. Great, great, great. Fantastic. Cool. Fantastic. Lovely. Amazing. You know what I need? I need my next zone not to have a dungeon in it. I really need another zone with no dungeon. However, Kalimdor only had a handful of dungeons to begin with, and we've already gotten 3 of them gone. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Ooh, Sanguine Belt. Which I need the source of. Nice. Like, let's look at this just for a second, okay? Classic. Kalimdor. We're doing it right now. EK. We have 3 things in Kalimdor yet. EK, Kalimdor. So I have... Do you want to count these 3? So 3, 4. Ragefire is done. I have RFD yet. And Zul'Farrak. It's not that many. I mean, Felwood, Darkshore, Telderstone, Winterspring. You could technically get all these in a row. I could. And let's be real. I could go Duratar. I could go Stone Talon. I can go Mulgore. I could go Thousand Needles. All in a row as well. Well, granted, Thousand Needles is going to have RFD in it, so I guess not. But you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many that I could just go in a row and just... You've got to be kidding me. Why are you doing this? You know what? You pissed me off. That's it. I'm pissed. I'm annoyed. You have annoyed me enough that I had to kill you. Congratulations. Dumbass. Okay, guys, the ad break is in 3.5 minutes. Well, yeah, we'll say that. In 3-ish minutes, we'll have an ad break. So get ready for more word game. Be prepped and ready for it. It's in the back corner again. And it's locked. What shall I get from outside of here? It is... another bright belt. Cool. I hope you don't get needles slash RFD. The last boss is broken, and the rare, which has the same loot, is broken as well after 35 runs. Well, guess what? Guess what? I only need the 11 zone drops from RFD. I don't need any of the boss drops.
The intruders are still alive. Stop them. The ritual
So,
will not be disturbed.
there's that. I'm going to decide when the 3 50 Outland dungeons, when you get there. When I do Caverns of Time, I think it would be... I don't really know when I want to do Caverns of Time. I really don't. I could put it on a wheel spin. I don't know. They are TBC. I think if I'm not mistaken, Black Morass is not soloable. It just isn't. Then we have to escape from Durnhold. It could be like an in-between, like say a video's taken way too long to come out or something. I need something like in between. I could do them off stream and just like start filling them up. And then like that could be like a little side video if something else is like taking too long. I don't know. I'm not fully sure how I want to go about Caverns of Time for when I get to the next like 3 expansions worth. I do not know. Mara shouldn't be as bad as people are saying it. Just Mara's long, yes, but Mara has multiple entrances and there's no zone drops. I don't think Mara's going to be as bad. Don't know.
Sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
Oh, mighty chest that is locked. What have you got for me? Only problem I had with Mara was a rare that you had to go in a bit dungeon to get. Yeah, that's fine. That is what it is. I think Mara's going to be a lot easier than what people think it's going to be. I am getting the suck. Does this work every time? Dude, that is crazy. You just walk straight around. I'm like, how? Like, how'd they let that happen? Like, I am very, very close to that boss. He's just like, no. Anyway, guys, it's going to be ad break any second now. Let's kill this pack, and then we'll ad break it. And then go find my phone wherever I left it. There it is. That's the ad break. I'm not going to kill the mob. I'm not going to loot the mobs. Don't worry about it. Here is words. Reset the words. I want to put it on auto. I shouldn't have to have it do auto go through, but I got to find my phone. So I'll be right back. Took me a second to find it, but I have found it. Sounds like if you guys get this one done here in 20 seconds, you get another one. Okay. It's still ad break. The ad break hasn't done yet. I'll give you one more. Nice work, nice work. You guys have what? 5 more. 4 more. Can you do it? 2 more words. 2 more words. 1 more word. Okay. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Mr. Ghost, you have to do it on Twitch. It does not count if you type it on YouTube, as it will not accept it. Unless you did do it on Twitch and I wasn't paying attention. Got nothing from that pack. Phenomenal. The words doesn't take every single word to it. Like, some words might fit because it has the same criteria, but just it's not part of the puzzle. Oh, I'm kind of in pain. I don't think I killed the Voidwalker. Oh, J was a false letter. There you go. That'd be it. So J was fake. That's why it wouldn't work. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Perhaps. Just maybe. Nope, I got my shield up. I should be okay. And this pool is a little rough, that's for sure. Alright, can we stop with the fears? No, you put the healing totem in the big suck hole. Why would you do that to me? Alright, what do we got here? A source. And garbage.
Before I kill you, know this, heroes. Akumai will devour this world.
Guy, did you know that Akumai is going to devour this world? What? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? Because, man, I sure as luck didn't know that. Dabble, are you there? Oh, perfect. You're talking. So remember that add-on that you got that you told me about the stat weights? So when my my weapon procs here, and it gives me a fuckload of haste. Let's see if I can get the proc again real quick. Oh. Minus 30% penalty. That's how much haste I get from that weapon. I go from nowhere near a penalty to minus 30. Like that, it's like it wasn't really, it didn't really matter on Collect, but like just looking at it with this is really funny. But I do just have so much haste when that weapon procs. That's not good. And dead. Alright, summon the ads. Bring out the dancing undead. Oh, Maisie, you're here. Come here. Hello, cat. What are you up to? Oh, hi. I'm working right now. Came to visit. Kind of nice of you. Yes. Owen? Okay, goodbye. And we get ready. Damn. Just some... It's a source! It's another cape that sells for 16,000 gold when it's supposed to only sell for 69? Nice. The fuck? Yeah, my world drop percentage is going up, 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 and we love to see that. The legendary Guardian Crab! Yeah, buddy? He's gone. I'm gone. Hey, we don't have to fight. ZF is going to be interesting, Bruno. ZF is, yeah, ZF's going to be interesting. I have one boss that has 2 drops. That's this, the, like, the whatchamacallit, the, like, release the other people and they help you fight. That's that boss. And the final boss has 2 more drops. And then it's 1 rare with 8 more drops I need to get. I got you, Brody. I don't think it'd be up on the Horde collect. Alliance collect is probably up, but that's a little far away. Oh, perfect. I can get by here and I don't have to hear that lady talk about how I need to go save everyone else in there before their sacrifices from Domina.
Please, you must save the others before Domina sacrifices them.
Damn it, I got to hear it anyway. Fucker. Yeah, it'd probably be up on Alliance collect, but I'm not going to take him all the way over there. There's a Void Walker minion here. I didn't get any of the other ones. Interesting. For the healing totem immediately. Not that much healing went out to everyone. That's good. We don't want them to heal. We want them to perish against me and drop things that I need. If they don't do that, then it doesn't help me in any way. First part of this dungeon, besides the water, is the blood-curdling scream. They do it a lot. There's a lot of people that scream in this dungeon just all the time. Just constantly screaming. Oh! No. It's a world drop blue, not a zone drop blue. Oh, man. I thought it was a zone drop for a second, but it's a world drop, and I already have it, and it only sells for 150 gold. Man. Man. Now I'm kind of annoyed. Now I'm not happy. Not happy. Maisie, why are you meowing? I can hear her just sitting somewhere meowing. I'm the only one home right now. Yeah, how dare the world drops just decide to drop? Like, I'm more interested in this fucking bracer that I just got than I am these shoes. Let's reset. I can check Horde collect for the rare. I'm like 99% sure it's not up, but we'll check it. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do a little bit of a checky check. Two downs today. Gonna make a third with Beller. Hey, do it, Sparky. Get it. Do it. I've been seeing so many kitten vids in my shorts lately. It makes me want another cat. McDonald, I don't think you need another cat. I did kill him once on Alliance and once on Horde. Yeah, he's not up on Horde. It's all good. That's why we check. Because we never know. We never know. And that is why we check. Logged out. Cool. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. It depends. I think right now, Hazel, on Frost is better. Okay, go here. Okay. Go to here. Go back off of this. Wait, did I log in? Run in and out? I don't even remember. That's the problem with doing this. Like, it's just so, it blurs together like every time I do it. Even within like seconds, I just forget. We go back in. And we go again. That's right. We go back for another run inside Black Fathom Deeps.
Please help. We barely.
We're looking for at least one more zone drop today, which would be very good. Very, very good. If we can get one more, I would be very happy. However, man, it is... Zone drops in Eastern Kingdom, or Kalimdor, I feel, are being way more stingy than Eastern Kingdoms. Like, way more stingy. I don't know if you guys are feeling it's the same, but to me it feels like that. Like, way, way more stingy. If I get another pearl. I did not get another pearl. I mean, maybe I'm just saying that right now because I've only been here for 13 hours. Not even been a full 10 hours inside the dungeon itself. I did get 2 already, so or technically 3. So, is that good or bad? I don't know. If anyone should have that information, it should be me, but alas, I don't. Hey, don't run. You don't have to run away. Don't be like that. Why are you trying to run away from me? Come on now.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury.
You ready for it? Are you guys ready for it?
Wait, it's too soon.
All right, Frosty. Glad you had a good time at the arcade today. All right, Aquamancer, listen to me. Listen. I have 7 more zone drops. Could you make it 6? No, you couldn't. Pathetic. Is it? What do we get? Man. I definitely will say I like the Eastern Kingdom's dungeons a lot more than the current expansion, Kalimdor dungeons. Actually, I think just in general, I like the Eastern Kingdom's dungeons way more than I do the Kalimdor dungeons. The Iron Mall's kind of bland. BFD's kind of bland. RFD and RFK are annoying. Wailing Caverns is okay. RFC is okay. Zul'Farrak's just alright. Yeah, I don't think I really care for many of the Kalimdor dungeons in comparison to the Eastern Kingdoms ones. Oh my god. Ardon's I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think it's awful, but I don't think it's great either. It's just kind of there as a dungeon. EK dungeons are so nice looking in comparison to the literal caves that are all, yeah. Most of Kalimdor dungeons are caves. RFK, cave. RFD, cave. BFD, cave. Maraudon, cave. Ragefire Chasm, cave. I never really put that together. A lot of the Kalimdor dungeons are just caves. They literally are just a cave. Now, if we look at... Let's look at Eastern Kingdoms, though. Wailing Caverns, cave. Eastern Kingdoms also has it. Dead Mines, cave. Blackrock Depths, cave. Lower Blackrock Spire, cave. They're underground, so it'd be kind of like a cave. I think I said Dead Mines, but in case I didn't, Dead Mines is a cave. Nobergon is also underground, so technically a cave. SFK, not a cave. Skull Monastery, not a cave. I feel like we're missing one. Skullomance, not a cave. Stratholme, not a cave. Sunken Temple is under... Aldemon's a cave. Sunken Temple is literally just a temple. It's just underwater. It's sunken. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeons that are caves, but Kalimdor has way more caves, which it does make sense. Kalimdor isn't as inhabited and built up as much as Eastern Kingdoms. I mean, sure, Upper Blackrock, and then we have the raids. All the raids are a cave, if you think about it. Like, two of them are in a mountain. And then the AQs are... One's like all in a cave. Well, one's in a cave, one's not in a cave. So one is not in a cave. I mean, I say this like it's a bad thing that like, oh my god, they're all in caves. But like, the entire expansion we have right now is pretty much a cave. If you think about it. Yeah, Ani's also there. Zul'Gurub wasn't a cave, that's true. What's up, Hudis? But yeah, if we look at it like the current expansion, like, dude, all of it is cave, except for Isle of Dorn and Koresh. The rest of the entire expansion is cave. A temple is not a cave. A temple is a temple. No suck, no suck, no suck. I mean, Zul'Farrak has a guys. I don't know if I would really say, ZF has a like yeah, it has a cave. Every zone has a cave. It might be easier to find out what dungeons are not a cave. Dire Maul? I mean, Dire Maul, you go in a cave. Well, you go in mountains. It's part cave. It's like 50 to 75% cave. For the one Dire Maul, anyway. Dire Maul is a temple, yeah. It's not like Sunken Temple where it's literally just underwater. It's not a cave, it's just, it was flooded. SFK, Scarlet Monastery. There's just so many caves. I mean, technically AQ is a temple, but you go into the temple and a temple's underground. And if it's underground, you would have to have removed the dirt first, which made it into a cave, and then they built the thing into a cave. And it's literally made by bugs. Bugs live in caves. Just saying. Bugs live in caves. So... Yakuma's gonna devour the world. Okay, okay. Stratholme is a city. Stratholme is a city. Skullomance? How do we feel about Skullomance? The Skullomance is a school, but it goes under a bit. Is it just a basement? Skullomance is just a basement that we're basically in the entire time. What you technically had to dig out. Yeah, crypts wouldn't be considered a cave. Because caves basically need to be... Yeah, okay. Yeah. My brain is understanding the difference, but I don't feel like explaining it. No cave there. There's ZF's not a cave. Yeah, there's just a lot of cave dungeons in Classic, isn't there? There's a lot of them. Hey, are you, like, ready to just not be here anymore? Like, you're right in touch of death range. 2 rods! Double rod! Oh no, we don't want double rod. I might have summoned him. Oh no, I might have summoned him. I said that. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. No, we're not talking about Kurt, the bus driver. We're talking about Volrod. I said there's double rod, which I said part of his name. He might show up. And then I just said his full name, explaining what I meant. Like Beetlejuice. Alright, what do we get? It is a bunch of greens again. What the heck, Reno, dude? I got lucky with 2 drops, 1 run, and they're just like, yeah, I don't think you need any more. These runs are about 15 minutes. It's actually not too bad. Legendary Guardian Crab. Like, go away. Right now. I told him what for. He listens to me. I'm his boss. He listens to what the fuck I have to say. We have a couple more mobs to kill yet, and then we're out of this run. And it's already 6 o'clock. Dude, today is just, doing this dungeon is just cruising by. Absolutely just cruising. Actually, what run am I on? This is run 17. It's only been 2 runs since the last time I looked. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't feel like it's only been 2 runs. I feel like it would have been like 4 or 5. Oh no. Give me one more dough drop. You can do it.
Please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Dominus over here still trying to sacrifice people. If you're trying to have Akamai... Okay, here's what doesn't make sense, right? Okay. Let's talk about this for a second. Sparky, that's cringe. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's talk about this for just a second, right? At the beginning of the dungeon, they're like... Actually, not even at the beginning of the dungeon. At a later point from here at the dungeon, they're like... Oh, you dying and putting blood on the ground is going to make Akamai summon quicker. And she's over here doing sacrifices. Why doesn't she just kill everything right away? Wouldn't that make Akamai summon and like spawn into the world even faster? Why are they having to do a ritual? Why can't they just fucking stab everyone right away and just Akamai spawns?
The sacrifice is complete. Grant me your power, Akamai.
Okay, she's getting power from Akamai. Okay. That makes more sense. She's getting strong. That's why she's doing that. Makes more sense. We uncovered it. We figured it out. We figured it out. You guys don't need to worry. We solved the case. Oh, I'm getting a headache. That's not good. We run through. We look at them. Be like, ha, I sold into your quest, idiot. And then we go through here. Stretch out my arm. Reset the dungeon. How's my thing looking? I do one more run and then I have to vendor. Let's get on the Blabster. Reset the dungeon. Again, we got 2 drops today, which isn't awful. Again, not the best, but not awful. I mean, I shouldn't say not the best. It's good. I got 2 drops. Like, that's amazing. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Getting 2 drops is really good. I should go check for the rare real quick. But, getting 2 drops is good. I just don't want this to be another, like, RFK situation where it, like, takes forever to get any more drops. Does that make sense? That's probably a better way to put it. And just like that, the rare is not here. We cry. We go, wah, wah. Hey, Sparky, that is annoying. Hey, man, I got the mount. I already have it. Let's say you give me 35K for it. All right, I'll give it to you. Hey, man, we both just killed this thing, and I already have it. I could be a nice person, just give it to you for free. Or 50K, and you could just have it. Makes me rich. Yeah, it's cringe. At the same time, I could see how that would be actually, like, decent money making. But it's such a limited thing, because, like, if no one in the group was like, yeah, I'm not going to pay it, like, well, now you just have this mount that does nothing. Because you can only trade to the people that also got the kill on it. It's not like you just put it up in the auction house or something. So that is kind of annoying, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now he just has an extra mount, which no one got it who actually wanted it. But instead now they're just... Nobody wins in that situation. Right? Like, nobody wins in that situation at all.
Please help. We barely escaped the Twilight's Hammer sacrificial altar.
If you barely escaped, why are you still in here? Just leave. That guy standing there and having blood, like, spurt out of his arm because he's got a knife in there is probably not, like, a good thing to have. You should probably just leave instead of saying, hey, we need to kill it. Just get out of here. Oh, I'm not recording. I could have got a drop and I just wouldn't have been recording. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Instead I got this bristleback buckler. Wow. It sells for 3,000 gold and it's just same generic little ass shield. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Connor, for shooting him from far away, even though you're a cannon under the water. Still not sure how that works, but alright. I can question what I want. Okay. Hey, stop that. Yeah, I got you in for 10k honor kills. Are you proud of my anti? Yes, good job, Breezy. I am proud of you. Good job. I am proud. Another spike chain wristband of the Aurora?
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon
Ah, see, I knew there was another one. You couldn't hide from me.
I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's too soon.
Gamora's just that strong. Guys, just like, you just... Gamora. Gamora's just that strong. I say it every expansion. Maybe next expansion I'll finally finish up Bloodthirsty instead of just being lazy with it. Maybe I'll actually do it. I say that and then it never gets done. I never finish up Bloodthirsty. I've been at like 200k honorable kills for a while now. I just never work on it. There, I should be killing you. I don't know why I'm not. Because you're going to put down one of those stupid healing totem bullshit. Oh, instead you're going to die. Excellent. Excellente. Wait, the tentacle didn't even spawn. Oh, I bet this disciple is going to make it spawn. It probably spawns off of the last pack. No. No tentacle. What is going on with this run? Am I even getting tentacles to spawn? What's happening? Fine. I'll sit up a little bit. Don't you dare grab me. I was posture checking. You stunned me immediately, you son of a bitch. Toxic. I'll tell you what. Right now, that's toxic. Nothing. Cool. Alright, you guys. Chest is over here today. You come with me. Hello, Twilight Shadows. Good to see ya. You guys dropped my first zone drop I actually needed. So this pack, you have a nice spot in my heart. Because you actually started... You gotta be kidding me. I take back what I said. I take it back. I fucking take it back. Stupid tentacle. Oh my god. You are not just sitting here and grabbing me over and over. Oh my fucking god, man. No, I couldn't stop it. Shit. Oh, there's another one on the ground somewhere? Where? Come on, Connor, just start blasting that a boy. That a boy, Connor. Show them what for. They can't stop me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh boy, scholarly ropes. I'm so happy I got those.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Rock, do not let them pass.
What's in the box? What's in the box? It's nothing I care about. Cool. Cool, yeah. Yeah, Connor, get blasting. That a boy. I'm so proud of Connor. He does so much damage. He tries really hard. Why would I be missing RFK? Why do you feel that I would be missing Razorfen Crawl, of all places? Fuck. Wait, I had a little run there. Did you guys see that? I should be able to just... Oh, come on. I can do this. I know I can do this. Oh my god, how did I do this in sod? God damn it. Fine, I'll go around. Son of a bitch. Fucking...
You wrecked Rock's catch of legendary guardian crab. Well, Rock fillet you know.
Rook, not happy. I interrupted his guardian crab catch. Yeah, RFK I think is definitely up there as my least favorite dungeon that I have done on Zone Lock so far. By a long bit. It is very high up there of like my least favorite. Like if I had to make a tier list, I would have to make one for its own spot for how much I dislike that dungeon. Like it would have its own thing below F. Just RFK. Bad. Like it was just not. No, my golly gee willikers, why must you fear me? I was not ready to be running over here. Why would you do that to just a poor earthen boy? Why would you do that to me? Ooh. No, don't you put another healing totem down. Stop it. Just stop it. This pack also pisses me off. But now, if you took care of all those things, yeah, I'm aware. Shut up. feel like earthen should be immune to lightning damage. They're always grounded. True. You bring up a very good point. You bring up a really good point. An ornate bronze lockbox. What could be inside? I swear to God, if it's another bright belt, I'm done. I'm just leaving. No, it's a pattern for a colorful kilt. I'll try to sell it.
More work.
Udes, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm really, really close to hitting the goal for the month. I feel like I am. Things time to call off work. You're calling off work, who does? I mean, it would be awful PvP balance, right? Like, Ellie Shamans just do nothing to Earthen. The biggest Ellie Shaman counter. A rocky boy. $97? Damn, I am so close. Just 3 more. 3 more. The bench in the way. I couldn't get to him. This guy want to touch a death him. Let's summon all the undead. Here they are. All the undead. Oh, human. It's all humans this time. Is that a sign that it's all humans? Almost all human females. One male there. That would have... It's all Saturday and Sunday, so why not have a 5-day week? I mean, true, who dis? That's true. You already finished Eastern Kingdoms raids, or are you just pausing at the moment? I am not doing raids anymore. Raids have stopped completely. Ooh, got something I needed. And another lockbox. But raids are not counted for zone locked. As I would need multiple people to do them, and I cannot always have people around to do the raids. So I took raids off the list of things needed to be done. Many moons ago. Although you don't want to yell at me anymore because I stopped you from getting your legendary crab. Just despawn right now. Just despawn. Yeah, it's not like I don't want to do the raids. It's just there's going to come a time, maybe not right now, but there's definitely going to come a time where people aren't going to be around to do the raids with me. And I'm just not going to get anything. I'm not going to be able to do them, right? So I just decided to nip it in the bud. When we get to a zone that has a raid, we'll try to do it like one time if I can, and that's about it. I know that there's going to come a time where people aren't just going to be around and I won't be able to do the raids, and that's that. I mean, Nudist, we all gotta wait. I've said this before. Once something goes in... Oh, that sells for a good bit. Once something goes into legacy content and legacy loot, there should be no lockout for it. It just should not have a lockout. It's not giving any power. It's not doing anything of that nature. Just give it a lockout. I'll look for a bit. Gonna get things ready for my end of month stream. All good, Sparky. All good. So coming up, guys, in 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. Will be the last ad break of the stream. Reminder, if you are not aware, ad breaks will be the final ad break. As long as you keep perfecting the word level, you get to keep playing. Dude, I wouldn't complain if they just dropped it to a one. I honestly think, like, I personally think having no lockouts would be fine because it's legacy loot. At the same time, I would still also be okay with a single, like, day lockout for raids and stuff. I would be okay with that as well. You should have a longer lockout due to punish idiots who didn't do it when it was current. Okay. The Final Fantasy 14 does. Once the content is no longer current, they remove the lock. Yeah, I just think they should remove the lockout altogether as well. I agree. Because, like, it doesn't benefit anyone. No one's going into, like, no one's running ICC because they want the fucking, a sword from there because it's really good. Like, that doesn't exist. It doesn't happen. Just remove the lockout once it goes legacy. Oh, but Knabble, then mounts won't be as rare. No, they'll still be fucking rare. It's just that now people won't have to wait once a week to do it. They can just now run it 700 fucking times in a week's time instead of doing it once. And again, let's be real. If someone really wanted a mount anyway, they would make they'll have a max alts on the account, and they're all running ICC every week anyway. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, Collector's Bounty was good. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that's the only thing I can think people would be like, oh, well, technically that mount wouldn't be as rare anymore, because now more people will be able to run it as much as they want. And what I say to that is, shut the fuck up. Who cares? I'm a collector. I have pretty much every mount from raids all the way up through, like, Legion. Right? I do not give a shit. Because remix is a goddamn thing. Who the fuck cares? Remove the lockout. Just get rid of it. Yeah. The I suffered, so everyone else should too. It's fucking stupid. People who are like, well, I suffered really hard. I had to do this back when it was really hard to do it. Like, no one else should have to make it. It shouldn't be easier for anyone else. Are the same people who, that's when they peaked and they're upset that people could do it easier. Well, DH also just they can do skip. Like, that shit doesn't matter. Like, who cares? None of it is a power gain anymore. Times are gone. Exactly, great. Like, just get rid of the lockout. It will not hurt the game. And then you're going to have the people, well, you see, I don't know why I keep doing the same voice for everybody, but I'll just do it again. Well, you'll see, they make it daily they make it weekly lockouts, so that way people have to play the game more. And then Blizzard gets more money from their subscriptions. It's like, no. I can guarantee you, they're not thinking that. That is not on their thought process. They're not thinking, oh, well, because these guys can run Invincible every single week, that's why their subscription's staying there. No, they're fucking not. That's how I feel about the stuff that got removed and people are complaining about it being brought back for people who weren't around. Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm going to try to get to the end here because I need to vendor. You never know, I might get his own drop. Then we're all going to be like, wow, that's really cool. Funny, I kind of use the same voice to talk shit about people that drive slow and stupidly. That's everybody. I'm just that they brought back Legion AOT amount, not Panda. That is a weird choice on why they did one and not the other. And maybe it was a thing. The only reason why I could say maybe they did that is because they learned from Panda. And they're like, oh, people really want it. And that's why they added it to Legion. Because they didn't have it in MoP.
I have many.
But now there's like a set thing that the next remix, if there was an AOTC mount, it has to be given. Because they gave out the Legion AOTC mount this time around. So the next one has to have it as well. Or people are probably really going to riot that one came out and the other ones didn't. Like, MoB, it makes sense. They didn't do it. It was the very first time they didn't show it, sure. But now going in the remix and Legion, and they gave it this time around, it better be in the next one. It's probably what's going to go on. That's, I don't know. Like, what else, Jez? I mean, I know the toys from, like, getting the reps for the fishers, like, all the fishing stuff is out. We're not even gonna, no one bring up the Mage Tower, because I'm just gonna, we're not starting that argument. So, guys, it is word time. I'm gonna let you play words while I reset up collect. So here you go. Have fun with this. I just don't want to get into the whole Mage Tower thing because everyone, that always gets everyone riled up for some reason. We're just going to avoid that one. But yeah, there was no, the Fisher Friend stuff wasn't there. For some reason, the Withered Army training toys weren't on the vendor. I hate the pulling the ladder up behind me mentality some people have. Like, I got Ashes back in the day when it was current content. If they change it so more people can get it, good. Exactly, like, if Fisher Friends... Oh, I didn't even notice Rat Stallion wasn't there. Pond Nettle, which is fishing. Mage Tower, yeah. Ensembles for Legion Invasion. The Legion Invasion weapons weren't there, you're right. Those also weren't there. I forgot about that. Which, I need a lot of those yet. And I was actually looking forward to doing them, and then I killed the first one, didn't get it, and I'm like, oh. And then I just, like, the rest of it just went out of my mind. I forgot about it. Rat Stallion... I didn't even look for it because I already had the rat. So that just didn't even make... I didn't even think about it. But I didn't have anything fishing related. Like, none of the fishing mounts or anything fishing related was in the vendors. And I'm just like, I don't have it. And it don't make sense because I don't think they had anything profession-wise in there. Like, physically, you couldn't get the profession. Is what I mean. Because they had the Eshero. And they had, like, the toys and stuff that you got from archaeology. But not, like, the reward. Maybe because the fish ones are tied more to a rep. Other than, like, the Pond Nettle is it. That's literally just fishing on Argus. Phase 5 is all just fishing. Oh. Nax Victim Beacon and ensembles for the Lemix raid gear. You get normal from the moats, but... Raid Finder, Heroic, and Mythic, you have to grind RNG drops. It's over and over. I thought you got the... I thought this one, guys, you have to 100% to keep going. I thought the, isn't it now you just bought the Mythic and you got all the other ones? Or are you talking about the, like... the Trial of Valor ones? This is a little rough for you guys, huh? This is getting a little rough, huh? I think the U is fake. I think U might be fake. Just gut. Do it. We got 4 words. U was not in any of them. I think U might be fake. You guys to know, as far as I'm aware, it's the same thing that happened in MoP Remix, but with the armor instead of weapons. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Guys. I was right. U is fake. N is hidden. I mean, you can all see it there. You guys got 5 words to get. 4 words to get. Well, it doesn't look like we're 100%ing it. It's all good. It's all good. We just keep going. We're just back to the grind. Back to the grind. Back to it. Mon ami.
Please help. We barely escaped the twilight.
And I'm sitting here thinking, like, what else was removed from Legion that wasn't in there? I mean, if you really want to go this, and I know that this would make sense of why they're not there, but if you really want to put an article of what's there and what's not there, the World PvP free-for-all world quests weren't there, and neither were the towers as a world quest. I mean, it makes sense on why they're not there, but they weren't there. Because I miss Bareback Brawl. Goddamn, Bareback Brawl is so fun. Whenever I saw that world quest up, the boys and I were just like, it's time to go. We're going to get on goats and knock people off the edge, and we'll be there for the entirety of that world quest duration. Man, that was fun. I had so much fun with Bareback Brawl. It was the favorite. Murloc Freedom wasn't too bad. And Blackrook Rumble was okay. However, did not care for Dark Brawl Arena very well. No, I did not care for that very much. But yeah, them and the Warden Towers they just didn't exist. But then again, the whole, like, they didn't have anything PvP, so it makes sense on why they weren't there. And you couldn't go into war mode, so technically, like, the PvP rewards that got added to, like, the normal rewards, but whatever. They don't ever add anything PvP related to any of that. The Legion Brawlers Guild. Yeah, but the Brawlers Guild's also coming back in 2 weeks. So it makes sense that they would bring it, not worry about it for Legion. I'm trying to think of anything else. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter, but just being nitpicky on the things that were and were not there. The Curious Coin vendor wasn't there. Now, you could buy the turtle and you could buy the toy, but you couldn't buy the other things from him if you wanted them. If you wanted, like, Crota's Shield or the Galahorn or any of that other, like, miscellaneous stuff, those weren't there. Technically. You can buy the like I said, the turtle and the toy from the vendor, but the Curious Coins themselves weren't there. You see the weird flavor stuff, but the Galahorn and Crota's Shield were... Galahorn got not as well, but Crota's Shield, ooh, man, that was so good in World PvP. Galahorn was okay. It didn't do as much, but Crota's Shield was really good. I used it a lot. I have purchased every... whatchamacallit. I had every Curious Coin thing purchased from there, and I still have, like, I think 500 on my Death Knight. Or anything, I mean, obviously mission table wasn't there, so you can do the mission table stuff. You can, like, level up your class all. You got another riddle mount? Hell yeah, nice. My chest is over there. Gotta go back into the safety hole. But what that mount do? Holy shit, buddy, calm down. Is there anything else from Legion that wasn't there? That was a big part of it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, Fathom Dweller was there. You could buy that. Could you not buy Lucid Nightmare? Is that not in the vendor? I thought it was on the vendor. And what was the other Legion Riddle mount? I mean, that still goes with the whole thing with PvP tied to it. Like, none of the PvP related things were there, so the Aviana, Talon's Vengeance faction and all their rewards were not there. That is true, that wasn't there. Hey, Hootis, if you're not feeling well, then don't go to work. It makes sense.
The intruders are still alive. Stop them. The ritual must not be disturbed.
You don't need a PvP in Legion to do it. You can use the thing just like the Bloody Token thing and use it in a battleground to get the credit for it. That's why I'm glad I got done Talon's Vengeance back in Legion. I got my Hawkstrider. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, yeah, Ivory Hawkstrider. There it is. I've done it. But like I said, I PvP'd. Because of Lucid Nightmare there, but not the Lucid Nightmare itself. Well, Riddler's Mindworm, I kind of understand. I mean, it kind of makes sense on why they weren't there. Because Fathom Dweller, you did all of it in Legion, right? And the Lucid Nightmare and Riddler's Mindworm had you go to other places in the world. So that kind of makes sense, but you are right, they're not there. That would make sense on why they're not there then. But that just goes in the list of things that aren't there. We keep going. Hydrate. I got you.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Brother, do not let them pass.
Let's open this box up. A little bit of opening. What do we get? Not much. Not much. Got another pearl. If you guys didn't know, here's a little tidbit of knowledge for you in case you didn't know this. Well, glad to see that the video came out. Awesome, by the way. Looking forward to the next one. Hey, Vampus, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really am. Anyway, a little tidbit of knowledge for you guys if you did not know. In Legion Remix, all the Lucid Nightmare recolor mounts that are there are actually all the PvP prestige mounts without their armor. It's all their color palettes. Get all the Null Tuskar Titan best transmogs. Maybe, I have no idea. I took a little bit of a break in mid-Dragonflight. Green woolen bag. Wow.
You are too late. The summoning of Atumai is complete. Unfortunately, you will not live long enough to behold his glory. Finish him.
Yeah, go. You guys, you just heal through it. I don't care. I guess, brother, you did not just put me over here on this. God damn it. I knew it was going to fucking happen. Stupid ass, bitch ass fear. How dare you? Dude, what is going on? What is going on?
You red crab's catch a legendary guardian crab. Well, what for you know?
Hey guys, I'm glad you came all the way over here after fearing me into like the dumbest spot known to man, and then I fell. Oh my god, we're doing it again! My fucking god. Not the suck. I'm going for today. Thanks for the stream now. Hey, Julian, I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Remember, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll see you then. Healing totem. Get out of here. Healing totem. Get out of here. This was rough. This was annoying. Now I gotta run all the way back and fucking fight the boss again to kill all the undead at the end of it. Just so I get some... Okay, it's a green that I needed. If it wasn't for that all the undead are there and they all have a chance of dropping a zone drop, I would not even give a shit about fighting the boss. I really just don't want to deal with it. But fine, I will. Did I kill anything here? No, they all followed me there. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I just... That was just annoying. I think you all can agree that was just bad. And none of that was fun. Oh, double Connor, though? He's making up for it. Connor came in to save the day a little bit more. Thank you, Connor. More of those guys there than I thought. Connor's a goat. Connor's the fucking goat. I think everybody here, and I do mean everybody here, is a fan of Connor. Right, guys? Oh, no. Don't tell me that got a big heal off. Okay, it didn't. Cool, good. Like, Connor does work. Who is Connor? Connor's my cannon. He was just there. He might spawn again. I don't know if he's going to. You even did a hee-hee after that? He's making... How dare you try to pretend you don't know the might of the great Connor the Cannon, who might have to go away in the midnight pre-patch. How dare you? That's where Connor will spawn any second now. Right about now. Oh, okay. Alright, fine, Connor. Don't spawn just yet. Whatever. Damn, that was a really good Azurite Surge. We call it Azurite? Yeah, Azurite Surge. That was really good. Oh, there's Connor. It's just with the scaling. He does not do much damage at all. The scaling is really bad for Connor. Like, Ben does still moderate damage, so he's fine, but Connor isn't doing much. However, I don't know what I could even replace Connor with, so I don't even know what that could do. I should actually go check the PTR or the beta at some point and see if they changed it at all. That's probably a smart thing to do, you know? See if they modified it and made it easier and just didn't put it into patch notes. I have no idea if they would even put that in the patch notes or not. Like, hey, we changed up the scaling to make it easier for low levels. I'm not sure if that's patch note worthy or not. For all the people who are now locked at low level. But you know what? 2 drops today. Technically 3. Technically. Not too bad. We are nearing the end of the stream. I got 7 minutes remaining. That wasn't too bad, you know. 2 drops is still good. At least I think it's still good. You know what? We still might get another drop needed today yet. We're not technically done this run. And I want to kill the rare yet on Horde Collect. He's probably up. There's still a chance. There is still a chance of another drop today. Real end of stream drop. You never know. Last pack of this run, then with a Hearth. And then maybe I can get Alliance Collect to the rare in time? I don't think so. But it's possible. Then we can also check Horde Collect. And then that's probably going to be the end of the stream. And from the final pack, we get nothing. That's a little unfortunate, but hey, you know what? Like I said, 2 zone drops today still isn't bad. It was a lot better than yesterday, or 2 days ago, where all we got was boss drops and a single zone drop. We got 2 done today. It's not too shabby, right? I don't think that's too bad. Now, let's see if I can get this collect over there to the rare quick enough. We'll see, we'll see. I might be able to go fast enough. See if we can get ourselves a good old ruffled chaplet. Chaplet? Chaplet? Is that how you say it? Chaplet? Not chaplet, it's not some weird fucking non-English word. Is it a chaplet? Or is it like chapeau and it has like some, is it like chaplet? I don't know how to say the word. I'm Googling it. How to say this word. Can I get the audio thing? Can you just do the funny audio thing instead of just like... But only tune in now. Did we get any drops today? We did. We got 2 of them. Parrish, we got 2 drops today. Where's the funny how to pronounce thing? I don't want to know how to recite it. I just want to know how the fuck to say the word.
Chaplet.
It's a chaplet, okay. I guess you have to say pronunciation or pronounce to it instead of saying how to say. Because I typed in how to say it and it didn't give it to me.
Chaplet.
It is a chaplet, alright. Yeah, we got ourselves the Evocator's Blade, which is a little dagger. I don't know why it's only... Yeah, it's only showing in my offhand every time. That's weird. And then we also got the Crested Scepter, which is green. We got those 2 today. Technically, we also got a ring, which... Brother, ugh. We don't like rings. So... I technically got 2 world drops today. One from a chest and one from a mob. Or blue world drops anyway. But those I already had. Both of those were already obtained. Like, it was this shield and I got rid of the boots because they didn't sell for anything. Yeah, that sells for 55k. I don't believe this actually sells for 55k. Like, why would anyone want a 10 agility, 8 crit ring? Actually, you know what? I might save this. Just because of the item level squish coming out, I'm not sure. Agility might become more and more important. And I would then lose the haste. I would lose a lot of crit, though. I don't know. I actually might save that ring for myself for when the item level squish comes out. Somehow the agility might be better. I don't know. I noticed that low level agility doesn't matter as much. It's only like 1 point of agility is 1 point of damage. But I'm not sure how it is with the beta. Might be a testing situation. What I do know is that this guy is dead and did not drop the chaplet. We have time. We could do this quickly. We log over to Horde Collect and do the same thing. He might be up and we can try to kill him again. He might be up anyway. Might. Very big emphasis on the word might. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to do the loot dance. You're right. I will loot dance this guy if he is up. If he is not up, I'm sorry, I fucked it up. But if he is up, I will loot dance him. I'll do it. No, I still didn't do the quest on Horde side yet. I figured they won't take me very long. He is up. Oh. Oh. All right. Let's get the loot dance going. This is it. Taro Wolf Packlord. That's him on the ground. Dead. Will I get it? This be it? The end of the stream? No, I got some boots. Yeah, I just got some boots. Okay, well. Hey, you know what, Zion? I also love collecting. That's true. But, guys, that is probably it for the stream. That is the very end. We have reached the end of today's stream. I appreciate every single one of you for swinging by. I'm going to pause the timer. And hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all very, very, very much. But we got more to do. We got more zone drops to get tomorrow and more attempts at the rare. So we'll be back tomorrow for some more streaming and more item obtaining, hopefully. But with that, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend if you can't make it tomorrow. And still just enjoy your weekend one way or the other. But I want to skedaddle skedoodle. I just got a notification on my phone. What is this notification? Oh, it's that weird game I downloaded yesterday. But I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.